Are you made up of for real? Say, can you feel what I feel? 'Cause I can tell if I'm just dreaming. I wish I had a girl like you, and I wish you could be real, but you're not really here. And I don't wanna wake up without you. What tonight is gonna have to do if I'm gonna get with a girl like you, girl like you, girl like you. If I'm gonna get with a girl like you, girl like you, girl like you. If I'm gonna get with a girl like you, girl like you, girl like you. I don't wanna wake up without you. What tonight is gonna have to do if I'm gonna get with a girl like you. You stare into my eyes and it makes you wonder, is she the one I'll take home? I stare right back at yours and it makes me wonder, why is he here all alone? I love going out to where the music's too loud and where the people surround me. Yeah, here's my best advice, just let me stay in this vibe and never think that you owe me. Yeah, you can talk to me, boy, and you can move it up close, but that's as far as it goes. I'm not your baby, I might be up for a dance, I might be holding your hand, but that is all I can stand. I'm not your baby, no, you're not gonna get what you came here for. I'm leaving as soon as you ask for more. Yeah, you can talk to me, boy, and you can move it up close, but that's as far as it goes. I'm not your baby. It's getting late, but I'm only getting started, and now they're playing my song. You look at me and think, damn, she's broken hearted, but you could not be more wrong. I love going out to where the music's too loud and where the people surround me. Yeah, here's my best advice, just let me stay in this vibe and never think that you owe me. Yeah, you can talk to me, boy, and you can move it up close, but that's as far as it goes. I'm not your baby, I might be up for a dance, I might be holding your hand, but that is all I can stand. I'm not your baby, no, you're not gonna get what you came here for. I'm leaving as soon as you ask for more. Yeah, you can talk to me, boy, and you can move it up close, but that's as far as it goes.
Look.
I'm not your baby.
Knowing that you're not my baby, but I think maybe you'll reconsider when I pull up in that brand new thing with the iced out chain and the new chinchilla. And you aim for the heart when you walk on the floor, you a real gal Batman killer. But you ain't never did with the boys in the band, with the bands and the bops like Dilla. Love it when you hill up, will up, bring it back, come rewind. Touch to have your ex-man back on your line, but I'm a real player, never act like you're mine. Leave you disappointed, you gon' act like you're fine, and I see it all the time, so it's best I let my one dance go to the next man. 'Cause I ain't even gotta be your man, bet I can still leave here as the best man, yes ma'am.
Yeah, you can talk to me, boy, and you can move it up close, but that's as far as it goes. I'm not your baby, I might be up for a dance, I might be holding your hand, but that is all I can stand. I'm not your baby, no, you're not gonna get what you came here for. I'm leaving as soon as you ask for more. Yeah, you can talk to me, boy, and you can move it up close, but that's as far as it goes. I'm not your baby. Tell me something I haven't heard before, 'cause I'm restless and I'm dying to know more. Show me something I haven't seen before. Cause I'm tired of the same boats, the same shore. It's time, my friend, to leave.
Hello! Oh gosh. Was I too loud? I hope not. Ayo, ayo!
Hello.
Yeah, people can hear you. Don't have to be so shy.
I'm not sure.
How are you guys? How are you doing? How is the start of your weekend? It's weekend! Rejoice! It is weekend! Woohoo! I hope you're doing well. Hello Erik, hello Amoy. Finally weekend, yes!
Finally, yeah.
Finally! Oh,
Oh yeah. Check.
check in. Yes,
Yeah.
check in everyone, check in.
Oh, true. We now have a bunch of new reward lists. So, but I said.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
interactions.
It felt like I was a day shifted somewhere. Oh no. Oh no! I have to say, I had a mixed day. It was very, very mixed. Because I was partially again, like this was already the third time that I had to visit a doctor because of other reasons, because I made so many appointments. Was it the third time or the second time? I don't know, like
I think it was the second.
no,
time,
the
wasn't
third
it?
time, because I was
Earlier.
I was Wednesday, I was Thursday, and today. I was actually very tired, but I am now started my long journey of attempting to cure my allergy. And well, we will see how this will go. It's a process that's going to take 3 years, but I don't have any intention of suffering anymore. I don't want to. I just don't want to.
Suffering isn't allowed here. We're going to. We find a problem. We deal with the problem. The problem has been dealt with.
Yes.
It's so easy.
As of today, feels more like yesterday, and I always try to calculate what tomorrow is something to do. Aww. I get it, I get it. But... Oh, shoot! I'm sorry.
God bless you.
I'm sure. But we'll just try to, you know... We'll just try to be cool and enjoy what we can get. I'm a little bit... how should you call it? Energized? Not energized.
Hyped.
I am also hyped. That's an ugly skin tone. This looks so weird. No, it was a very bright color for some reason. I had a very thank you for the blessings. I was a little bit pissy of someone, because of someone, and I still am, but I just decided for myself, you know what, I cannot deal with this. Better said, like, I said my piece. And whatever you're coming up with, like, if you think you can say that in good conscience, that, sure, you know what, sure, take it. Be in denial if you want to. But I have said what I was thinking, and from there on out, if you're just trying to just reflect, not reflect, well, it's called deflect as much as you can, be my guest. Be my guest. But I just wanted to tell you this piece that I had on my mind because of what happened and what you did. So there you go. Be happy with it. Congratulations. You are now, in my book, a piece of shit.
What you want to say with that is that you became very defensive for my sake, and that you became very mad and enraged, and that you were very hot while doing that.
I just have to say, you're messing with my friends, then you have me as a long life enemy. If you're telling me that, oh, they are so, you know, they are bad, or you know what, like, oh, like they made me feel real sad, or they just did bad shit, and so on and so forth, and were not giving me the attention that I wanted, while they were literally ripping out a leg and a leg and a limb for you to appease you and make everything right for you. And suddenly when they find something that would literally bring them joy, then you wonder why they're not coming around anymore, and you're super duper sad because of that. Like, no! Like, no! No! How about you go into yourself, look inside, and you think of, you know, would I like it to be treated this way? I can tell you for sure, no, you would not. You would actually hate it. So...
You know, I think it's funny when you just mentioned that, it sounded so much like, would you like to be inside yourself? And then I was thinking about it and being like, oh, that's how you mean it. Like,
now
I was
look inside yourself.
yeah, I know, but in my head it was a little bit, I don't know, I'm having weird thoughts lately, but it's funny.
I also, by the way, I'm sorry, like, with dropping this kind of, like, bombshell on you guys. Like, I'm just ranting, but I'm, like,
no,
a little bit
very
mad.
When you're doing that.
No,
No, let you come, let me squish those cheeks.
No! I am not cute. No.
Yes, you are. You're
No.
adorable.
No.
You're very sweet when you're defensive.
But, by the way, I don't know if you guys saw that, but I put a little bit more into the point rewards, which is not really like rewards, but you can now tell me very shortly through those. They all just cost like 1 point or so. Like when music
I have 40,000.
when music is too quiet, or when I am too loud and stuff like that. Then you can just tell me by just, you know, using a point for that. And you don't have to actually type it in. I thought, like, I know it. You know, sometimes you're in lurk mode and you don't really want to type, or you can't because you don't have your hands really free for typing. Then it's just one click and it's easy peasy. And I just want to help you to be as lazy as possible. You know? Just be as lazy as you want. No! What are you doing?
I can also highlight my message.
Yeah, Momo is cute when she takes up a fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Not. I just get extremely pissed. And you don't want me pissed. I like, if someone is coming after me, you know, and saying like, oh, you're a shitty person or something like that, like, I can take this. I don't mind this. Because it tells me immediately what this person thinks about me. Would it hurt? Yeah, it would hurt, but at the same time, I would know, like, what their thoughts about me are, and I can then, in the future, can navigate better around them, or like not be in their vicinity at all, you know? Like, it would be so easy. They just have to open their freaking mouth and say it. Which is so, like, unbelievably ironic when some people can't do this. I'm just saying. This person is dead. When they're fighting with me, I would definitely give them mental blows. That's for sure.
In D&D terms, we call it psychological, emotional
Oh,
damage.
Like, yeah. I would tell them what I think that what kind of shitty person they are. And I would mean every single word. And especially when it comes to my friends. And I got to know more, and I have to say, I don't condone this behavior towards him. Like, not at all. This was so shitty. And they should be ashamed. And then they are just crying about the fact that he is not writing back so often and talking with them. Because normally he was the one who was always putting up an effort of being in touch with them and, you know, taking an interest in their lives, but it never came full circle back, you know? Like, that's the whole reason, that's the whole point of a friendship, that you are spending time with each other and showing interest in each other's hobbies and, you know, everything. And then crying about this fact and saying, oh, well, we just live, just, how do you say that? Like, you just, you lift each other, yeah, you lift each other, like, you lift each other apart, from each other apart. Or like, yeah, lift each other apart, or something like that. And just... But crying about this fact, I like, this is something where I'm like, I would go feral. I would just go.
I still think it's funny because as long as it is about me, then I literally don't care. Because
if it's about me, then you would be like, hey.
Yes. I mean, I
it's
still
like
have
the
to say
exact opposite.
That's a funny thing, you know. If I would meet someone who has beef with me, then I would say. That's it, you know, like that's me. But
oh no! Anyway.
Oh, where was that? Was it an epic or was it with Hamilton where there was like this one like this? Oh,
no, that
wasn't
wasn't it wasn't a talk show.
Sirens. No, it was the Sirens.
Oh, so yeah. In Epic they also used them.
Yeah, exactly.
But they just said, oh no, and that was it. But in this talk show, they had like this, oh no, anyway.
Yeah, I remember that was from that one British dude who was doing that. Yeah, amazing.
If you don't actually care.
Yeah. But no, on the other hand, yeah, I can be very defensive about my friends. It's completely correct.
I guess you guys have that too, right? Asking in chat. Like, you guys would also, if you have a friend and someone would be pissy to them and would literally just talk shit about them, you would also be like, hey, you better watch your language, man. You better watch what you're saying. Because I know more than you think I do. And you be careful with what you're throwing around here. Just saying. Oh, that was not the hair. What's that? Oh, that was accessories.
This is by me too. I don't care, but when someone messes with my friends, then I'm the other person.
Yeah.
To be honest, but that is partially also just. If you ask me, this is partially like this. I want to call it honorable behavior, because there's this very simple thing of like, if someone annoys you and you're not starting a fight most of, like, if you are an outgoing person who's then being like, yeah, hey, you mess with me and you get into trouble, like, this is a behavior like we know with these kind of people, but not many are, especially like more people who are like for themselves and being like, I don't need to take up a fight, I'm smarter than this. Like, this kind of behavior is very often of like, I don't need to get into a fight just to show that I'm right and you're wrong. But if it is about a friend, then there is this protectiveness coming in. And this usually comes off because if you would think yourself in this position, you would partially hope the same too, that someone else steps up for you. Because this person is probably not going to defend themselves because they don't want to deal with the stress, for example. And so
it's
you
always
as
stress. You don't want to have this.
yeah, and the sad thing is you're trying to evade that, but it's not going to get better anyway, like one way or another. But if someone else steps up for you, then that helps you partially because you're not alone in this, and you just feel that because the other person is right now stepping up. And it's also the saying of like, yeah, you know, this typical instinct, if someone else is getting attacked on the streets, for example, that people are then come rushing to help. This is most of the time because we developed, like humanity developed this sense of defending the weak, which I think is amazing. It's still not the most common thing, but it's way more common than it was back in the days. And I think this is nice because this shows more like, yeah, we are punishing aggressiveness. Like the aggressor needs to be punished, better said. And because, yeah, we recommend peace. You know, if you have problems, shove it up your ass.
I also think it's like funny if someone has a problem with you and they're just, I subtly hinted at them that I have a problem with their behavior. I'm like, you didn't said shit, girl. Like, what did you say? You said nothing. This was nothing. Yeah, but I let him know that I have a problem. And then it was the funniest thing I ever heard. But I felt like they didn't got what my problem was. And I was, well, did you ask them if they got it? Yeah. And I went, no, I mean afterwards, after you told them. No. Like, and I'm like, what?
So it's as confusing as the situation in general. That's why I'm still saying it's kind of funny to rant about it. But I just want to mention to the chat, this isn't serious.
No.
It's
Not
like
for
me, because we're standing superior. We don't have any problems.
Like for me, it's like, yeah, sure, whatever. Tell yourself that everything is fine or like not fine, but like, oh, you have no fault in that or whatsoever. I'm like, yeah, sure. You know what? Tell yourself that if it makes you feel better, it's okay.
In the very end, there's only one factor that is important. But I'm not there anymore.
Yeah, but I get really pissed when it's like, oh yeah, but telling yourself that it's the fault of the other person and then sneakily get rid of them from servers and just, you know, killing the friendship on various platforms and stuff like that. I'm like, this is just evil. And this is something where I'm like, without talking with them beforehand and telling them, hey, I have the feeling we just, you know, lived apart from each other and we're not getting along anymore this well. I would not want to be like friends with you anymore. Like, so we basically have no contact anymore. Would that be okay for you? You know, you can ask that. You can tell them that.
You can ask that someone that you went along well, you know? Like
yeah, if you went along well with someone, then at least have so much dignity to tell them that. You know?
Yeah, but the problem is you're expecting their respect. There is no respect.
I know.
So that's also why I lost my respect, you know? Where I'd be like, I don't have to deal with that anymore.
It's so funny how they were just so oblivious the whole time of like, Where is he gone? So like, I'm like, maybe because you were shitty people to him. Just saying.
Yeah.
Just a thought, you know? Just a thought.
I think the US economy is doing well, definitely.
Where is this coming from?
It's the same mind of obliviousness.
Oh, okay.
So just
Sure, you know what? Sure.
so I think it has the same amount of importance for being like, yeah, let's enjoy the
Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. Rant over. There's not coming anymore in this regard. So
You are still sweet.
I am dangerous.
This sigh of yours being like, you're still sweet, and you're just being like, okay.
Like you better watch out, yeah.
Okay, maybe.
Don't.
I think that your art is confusing.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I guess you got. I guess. No, I hope you guys can also chill for the rest of the evening. Make yourself comfortable and just, you know, do something that you love. Like,
Let us know in the comments, yeah, as if this is a video. Let us know in the chat, like, what are you guys doing right now while watching the stream? I don't think you're going to be staring at the screen completely, like, having
no.
boxes
those
as
are-
your eyes and staring into the abyss. No, you guys are doing something in the background.
Those
What
are
you
not
doing?
my viewers. My viewers are not staring intently at the screen.
Do you know this?
I am 99%
Maybe-
sure. I am 99%
Maybe Amon
sure.
is staring right now because in their mind it's being like an idea for a book.
Then
Yeah,
Amon would have
exactly.
written something.
Maybe we are right now interrupting a creative sphere with that, and because I'm mentioning that, maybe that breaks completely now, and we're breaking the creative atmosphere.
Right
No,
now I'm
I'm
looking. Yeah, right now you are looking. You sneaky one.
And Hearts of Iron is open. Oh, nice. You know what I think
so
is
that's
funny?
that's the shortage for Hearts of Iron. I would have looked there like
Yeah.
HOI 4.
You remember what I
Like-
mentioned? Like, you remember when we had the Warhammer stream and we talked about Paradox games and like, what was it? Europa Universalis and Hearts of Iron and games like these?
Yeah,
Like the real
I remember.
strategy?
Yeah.
That's it. That's Hearts of Iron. It's from the same like with Crusader Kings and so on. And that's why I said, to be honest, at some point I could even see you play games from Paradox like Hearts of Iron and Crusader Kings, maybe even. These
Yeah.
games all have one thing in common.
Mm-hmm.
You stare at the world map. That's mainly it. And you are taking care of your economy, starting wars, making diplomacy, building up cities and so on. And you're not fighting yourself. You just tell your army attack, do that and that, stay in this area. And if enemies are hitting each other, like when your people meet the enemy, then it's said like, yeah, the fight has begun. And then you see, we have 12,000 troops. The enemy has 16,000. We still have 10,000 left. We have 8,000 left. The enemy has 6,000 now. They are repeatedly dying. We are winning. The enemy is retreating. That's it. We didn't saw anything. It's just like but
It's like almost
it's-
it sounds like
strategy.
a text adventure.
Yes, but you see, there are two people standing there, and they're fighting each other.
Ah,
Like,
it's like a puppet fight.
yeah, a little bit like that. And the numbers are flying in the back as if they're losing HP, but with every HP that they're losing, 1,000 people die. So it's the normal thing. And yeah, Eric is very like I would say he's a veteran in Hearts of Iron without question. And he still doesn't understand. Hey, No one I know understands the Navy, okay? No one I know understands the Navy. Except me, because I play British. But yeah. So I thought like maybe Hearts of Iron would maybe also be a game for you, to be honest. Maybe.
I just got into Warhammer!
Yeah, I'm not saying that we have to play that right now. I'm just saying, maybe if you're interested, because depending on which time you like, there are different games to play. If you say you like the medieval times and you want to have like your own dynasty, your own family, you want to make you want to burn down Christianity and instead make the cult of Slanesh a big thing in Europe. Maybe
I
you want
would
to play.
never do that.
I'm just saying, maybe
That
you
goes
wanna
against
become...
my principles.
Maybe you want to be like, you know, the Persians and so on, and you want to fight against the Greeks, and you want to make sure that every country is becoming like Muslim, and then you're suddenly recreating the religion and say, from now on, big rule, only women are allowed to lead.
Can I guess something? Let me guess, Daniel is a very, very big fan of those religious fights.
Yes, he loves the Crusades. He loves to burn down everything in the East for the name of God and try to manipulate the church, and he loves to make a temple like order.
Why
all
am I not surprised? Why am I
That's
not surprised?
Because it's Daniel. On the other side, he also loves to, like the last time he burnt down Japan, I remember that. He wanted to become the shogun. But something went horribly wrong because
Because
the
you
shogun
can't just become the shogun like that.
No, that is how Japan works. If you're the strong one, you became the shogun partially. Just kill the other one. The problem was just as a shogun, you have to write like the others have to listen to you.
Yeah,
The problem is if there is no one left to listen to you, then you're not the shogun anymore. Then you're probably the emperor because there's no one else. You know, like you're the only one left. That was his problem because he killed all off. Yeah, but like this is Crusader Kings, and Hearts of Iron, for example, is modern times. It's Second World War. So when you're saying like, what if Germany became democratic and was very peaceful and said war is bad? We should pay off our debts and we should start building projects in Europe and make sure that Europe is shiny and good. What would have happened instead? And the answer is easy. The Red Wave would came from the east, and then or the Kaiser is back. Yeah, that is also a very famous alternative universe. Yeah, but then probably the Russians are storming Europe because they tend to do that if no one else is doing that. And what I like to play is, for example, what if I bring in the King as Great Britain? Not interesting? I shut up.
No, I'm just vibing with the music. But yeah, it's like if you haven't played the game, I guess then you cannot really talk about it that much.
Well, it's the thing is with these games, they're very much like they're cannon fodder for historians. Like if you know history, and you always ask yourself, I wonder what would have happened if this would have been the case. Then these games are perfect for you because
yeah,
you
but
can
they're
explore
just
it.
hypothetically. They're not.
That's correct.
They cannot really say like, oh, this would have happened for sure.
No, of course not. Like, I mean, the fun fact, even if you say you want to play historical, so with the saying that everything should happen the way it happened, that's impossible. Because there are random events happening still. And sometimes these events turn out different, because everything has a percentual chance. Maybe this person didn't die because they had a plane crash. Maybe they survived and came back home.
Are we talking about Amelia Earhart?
Exactly, because that was her time, for example. That's usually something that always begins in the happens in the beginning of the game with the saying she disappeared. But sometimes it says, yeah, she managed it and she returned. That is a thing.
Extraordinary woman.
Or Japan wins the war in China. With that, then the complete East is then calm, and Japan is big suddenly. And everyone was being like, wait, I thought they were just an island. Like, things can casually happen, you know? Or what was it again? Because the British crown, the king or queen died, and then the other king, like I don't know which one it was, but there was this one king, and he like better said one prince, and he became king then, but he didn't want it to, wasn't it so? I mean, was it already Edward the Eighth, the Eighth? Because with him it was something like, yeah, he wanted to marry a woman, like he wanted to marry an American movie star, and everyone was being like, you cannot do that. That you cannot do that. And he's like, but I love her. And they're being like, you're a shade, you should disappear. And he disappeared because of that. But better said, he then said like, yeah, I'm not becoming king. It was Edward, okay. So then he steps down, and instead his brother becomes king. But you can support the other one, that Edward stays king, for example. And that's also interesting because he has different ideas. Yeah, you know, like just for example, Daniel really liked my Edward game because I played as Edward, and he said also like, who needs democracy? I'm king now. And with that I then allied instead Daniel, and Daniel was the Kaiser in Germany. So yeah, you know, like,
Yeah, he loves it when you're on his side.
he loves it, and he said, don't you dare backstab me. And I was still mad at him because we played a different game beforehand where he played Italian and I played something like Belgium or so, something very small, and we wanted to attack Spain. And I was like, I'm an expert in fighting, and Daniel, you are an expert in logistics, everything. I attack the beach and I take the whole coastline, the whole east, everything belongs to me then. You support me from the back then, and because I can break through, but I cannot hold. You have to support me then, okay? And he'd be like, I got you, homie. And fun fact, Italy back then was very famous for backstabbing their friends and allies and being very unreliable, like in history. And I was being like, okay, Daniel, I'm going over now, okay? And he'd be like, yeah, that's good, you go. I went over there. I fought at the beaches. I won. I broke through. Captured like 30% of the country already. Being like, okay, we had our breakthrough. Now everything comes to a stop. The enemy prepares himself to a defense and wants to counterattack. I need your support now. So now? Oh, you know, I have to prepare some stuff. I'm like, what? What did you say? Yeah, it's not really working the way I want to. You know what? Can we make that a little bit later? You know that I'm already there? Yeah, you know, wait there a little bit, okay? I have to check some stuff. In-game, 1.5 years passed. He never came. My people had no way to retreat, so they surrendered and I lost the war completely. And Daniel was still in Italy, sitting on his own city saying, I don't understand this. And I'd be like, I will never forgive you for this.
And that's why you're making it so hard for him to win.
Yeah, I still hold it against him until today, and he's always mad because of that. It's
Why are
like,
you doing this to me? Italy.
yeah,
then.
I do that a lot, and then he's always being like, it wasn't my fault. I was like,
You're still mad
wasn't
about
it?
this. This was so long
Yes.
ago.
Yeah, like I just love to put hold that in front of him. It's funny, you know, just because of that. I mean, of course, he had technical difficulties because he had no idea how to use ships to come over to assist me and whatsoever. And I was like, it's not so hard. But yeah, I guess things just went bad. Like, can happen. You cannot always expect best. But yeah, I was a little bit mad there because I asked him beforehand, "Are you ready?" And he said yes. And then like a few months into the war, and he's like, "Can we do this a bit later?" Be like, it's way too late to say that. You know, you can't trust Daniel. And you know, that's the funny thing because me, Eric, and Daniel, we played once, and it was like that. I was Mexico. Eric was America, Daniel was Canada, and I managed it this way that I became with Mexico like a force to be reckoned with, and I conquered all my neighbors. And Daniel was so paranoid because of that and was then always saying like, don't trust Mo. He's going to attack you. He's going to attack you. So look how aggressive he is. And I was always then like, I'm peaceful. My neighbors are the ones who are threatening me. I need to defend myself. I'm your friend. But Daniel is the one who's always nagging at your back and is trying to provocate you to attack me. He wants you to attack me because he knows I can defend myself, and that means we're going to have a tough fight. And while this is going on, he's going to fall into your bag. Like, this was always my argument. And what happened? Daniel literally declared war on Eric, but he didn't want it at first, but he still did it. Eric then defended himself, and then he completely overruled Daniel. And then I attacked Eric into the back and was like, you are too aggressive for my taste. You know, like, this is such backstabbing, like, it was so fun. I like that, it's silly, it's fun.
If you think you could ever play me like this, then you're so mistaken.
I have a feeling if I would fight you, I would drop a nuke on you. It's just that I don't have to deal with you.
And I would still survive, baby, with one Skaven. It's just one Skaven gets away. Yes.
It's the same like back then when I played Among Us. When I noticed there's someone who can think logical and knows when I'm lying.
You're getting taken out first.
Yes, because otherwise there's no chance that I can get through with what I'm doing. That's why I don't trust both of you. Never again in Hearts of Iron. Yeah, and you better don't, you know, because first of all, I'm a master in manipulation in games like these. I like it.
I would also say don't trust us in Warhammer either. Just saying.
I learned one thing from myself in games like these. If I want to backstab you, then I'm going to mention it one way or another. Because I'm in that regard even honest. I'm going to say stuff like, but your land would look very good in my hands. You have stuff that I want to. If I'm not getting that, I wonder how I get these instead. Like, I'm going to drop things like these. Very subtle.
I would let you think that you have the upper hand. And then I would hit you somewhere where you would at least expect it.
Yeah, you're the one who's having my border and you're being like, oh yeah, I trust you, I turn my back on you. Instead you have complete land fortification so that I cannot attack there really. And while I think then, okay, then I just have to defend myself from you. You would come from boats somewhere on the other side of the ocean, I bet you. Like, you're doing the Hannibal from Carthage, like against Rome. Did you know how the story was?
No, I would just take over your main city so that you would lose all the important resources that you need to craft new heroes and armies because you put the main resources in there.
Yeah, that's correct. I'm a little bit stupid there because I always have, if I have a capital, I make it like a big recruitment place. If I lose it, yeah, then I can't recruit it anymore. I know one game I play Russia and we say we got monarchy, and when I go democracy, and it was overpowered. True, yeah, you told me about that. It was on Hearts of Iron. That's what I mean, like, you know when I talk about these games that it sounds very chaotic?
You are very chaotic.
No, not only me, but these games are rewarding if you think unconventional. Don't think always like because people are always seeing, for example, here in the game, because it is the Second World War, everyone thinks like, yeah, allies against Germany and whatsoever. But what if we completely turn the table around? What if we make something colorful? Maybe the whole world against, you know, Great Britain, because Great Britain suddenly becomes the empire, you know, like, it's funny to get onto ideas like these. Back to the modes, I think the Pat mode is cute. Oh.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm still figuring out to I don't know, because with sometimes I have the feeling I have to stay as base flat as I can, but I also want to have a little bit of, you know, oomph in there, a little flair, like I did with all the other emotes. But if you have too much detail in it, it can also be a little bit
Drawing
problematic. Yeah, and you cannot really see through it. But I at least I want to have a little bit of something in there.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm so glad that I already outlined the emote, so I don't really have so much work in that regard. But it's for me, it seems like I feel I'm too fast. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm too fast with the coloring. I have to yoink this one here.
You're faceless. You're a shape changer.
I am a shape changer.
No. Although you're a thief. Stole my heart.
Oh, I will never steal hearts.
No, you
Unintentionally. Oh wait, did I have there a little mistake? To say I also took today my first ever allergy pill, and they kind of taste funny.
Oh no, that sounds like as if you get an addiction.
No, not like that kind of funny, but I was expecting them to, you know, like how most pills they're like there's the face again. How most pills are tasting rather like cardboard or so, you know?
Yeah.
And I was like fearing that maybe that might be the case, that they are tasting more like cardboard and really like bleh. But the allergy pill was surprisingly like it had a hint of sugar, but it had a terrible aftertaste. Like, well, not too terrible, but also like a little bit cardboard-like plus something else. And I was like, I wish I would have water. But I don't.
No.
I didn't had water. This was a little bit blah. That's the wrong one.
Otherwise, you're feeling good, right?
I'm feeling good. Like they said the only side effects that you can have or develop are that you would get a tingle in your mouth, and in worst cases that your gums are swelling a bit. But
Yeah.
that is like really if you have a very high
allergic reaction.
yeah, if you have a high allergic reaction to the stuff. But for me it is like because my feeling gosh, my allergies regarding pollen are so low, but they still, in combination with the normal all year allergy that I have when it comes to like dust in your apartment or in the house or so, in combination with that, in spring is the worst. Like, I'm just getting all sniffly and I'm just not having a good time at all.
Yeah.
So they said, yeah, it got higher, and the other one as well a little bit, so that might be the reason why why it kicked you out so hard in combination. So they recommended, well, we can try to I don't know how it's called in like like it's like sensible yourself or something like that. Like we can try to do that, but this takes 3 years, mind you, 3 years at least to do that, and then you have to always come in every year once in a while to tell them how it's going. If you're taking the pill option to make your body adjust to the allergy. If not, and you're taking the what's it called? Syringe?
The shot.
Yeah, if you're taking like the shot every month, then you also have to go there. But it also means like if you get, because this is like a very high intense doses or so, you have to wait there for every time half an hour before you can go home. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. Like, because it already takes so much time to, if you're waiting there and just get into the doctor's office, I have never in my life, except for I think one doctor or so, but never in my life have I ever been at a doctor's appointment. I was there on time. Sometimes even like 15 minutes early. Sometimes half an hour early. I never, ever have been called into the doctor's office exactly when my appointment was supposed to be. Never. And I think the fact when you're coming earlier, I'm giving up hope, because I'm feeling like it doesn't even matter, like if you're coming earlier or not. Like it just doesn't matter.
I would say it's completely dependent, because with the doctor that I'm always going, if I'm getting there early, sometimes, depending, I had it already that I got, that I went inside before the time that I would have not usually had. So
if
like,
you're lucky and no one was there before you, then yeah.
Yeah.
But otherwise, like, dang, it's I think it's almost impossible to get in there before anyone else. Like,
yeah.
Yeesh.
You know what I think is funny?
No.
My mind immediately drifted back to what I said beforehand here, or how I played with Eric and Daniel. My head was just being like, next time I play with Daniel, I play it.
You're gonna pull the same thing?
I'm probably going to invade him quicker. Because I'm not the one who likes to build
the Italian
so
mafia.
Huh? I mean that's the prime time for him.
I am so excited for like the projects that we have in mind and already like planned in our heads.
Yeah.
We have to bring them down on paper for sure, but I am so stoked about that. I'm actually so happy that we even got this suggestion.
That's true.
I'm so looking forward to do more stuff. I also want to get a little bit
amazing like you. I always like to work on things like this.
Thank you. I also want to get a little bit more into video editing, because I don't know if people like that, but I think like a nice like cut compilation of, you know, some games or stuff that we have played, or, you know, I don't know, like maybe that's something fun to watch, I guess.
I like
I liked it. I also enjoy that quite a lot. I'm just always a little bit scared, you know. Like I want to make it good. I want to make it perfect. Sometimes I get a little bit like, yeah, it has to be good. It has to be.
But sweetie, you're already doing so amazing.
I hope I do. I hope I do.
And we can always learn.
Yeah, I want to improve. I think it's so much fun to improve if you do something that you love. And
Like cooking.
I like cooking, yeah. But I also like this here as my safe space, partially.
I have to admit, even though I said also myself that I don't put much effort into like when I upload the videos and everything, you know, I really enjoy doing the thumbnails, even though it's just for fun.
Yeah, for example, right?
It's fun. And I think that's the one thing, like, especially when I always think about you, like what some YouTubers or better said content creators said, who said like, yeah, good advice on how to, if you want to start a YouTube channel, which is exactly my mentality in that regard. It's not about numbers or whatsoever, but do something that you're passionate about. Because if someone is being like, oh yeah, this game is being played a lot and you get a lot of viewers, that might be it, that's nice. But the problem is if everyone is jumping that ship, then it's also too full. Like, very often then you just get partially drowned under. And instead, you're not being taken because you're average like everyone else. No, you're being taken, you're being watched because you have something different. Because you have a good character, you're funny, you're doing a lot of editing or whatsoever. Like, one of the reasons why I always liked to watch Hand of Blood back then was, for example, because the editing was just amazing.
Yeah,
you know.
I
like,
think the
it was
immersion that
funny.
he sometimes was doing with some parts was really, really good. Like, especially Hitman is one of my favorite
Yeah.
series that he has. And there's also the thing, you know, like, I get it that that people are saying, well, but why are you not like streaming in your mother language or so? I'm like, yeah, I want to, you know, I want to improve my English. I want to improve speaking. I want to learn how to speak well and articulate myself. And I think with that language I can do that way better and way easier for myself than in German. And also, I don't like my tone of voice when I'm speaking German. I have to say, I don't like it. I just don't. So I was like, no, I wanna switch to English. I know it's probably not making any sense, but like for me that was nah.
I still think it's funny because for me it's the same with the saying like I like English way more because I feel like I can express myself better in English, and even though I'm lacking a lot of words from time to time, because most of the time also when I'm streaming I'm a bit nervous because
Yeah,
I'm losing
same.
the capability of remembering every word that exists out there because brain work. But on the other hand, it's just like how to put it to words. I don't like my voice in English or German. Oh,
Oh no,
welcome to the team.
Eric, that's not true. You have a good voice. Hey, as
That's
long
nice.
as I can understand you, everything is good. Yeah. I had worse people, okay? I had worse people. I had some people in my school time that I don't know what accent they wanted to try to adapt to, or like I had one person who was extremely having this like the Saxony accent, but like I know Saxony accents, okay? When I'm with my family, when we are having a debate, then we are starting to speak more with a Saxony accent because we're coded
To say
this way.
Saxony sounds so cool, you know, like...
Yeah, but we're because we're coded this way, and I grew up with that. But this girl in my class back then was on another level, and I had like, at some point, it just got so dang annoying. Like, I was like, I can't deal with this anymore. I was just getting so pissed with her. I just wanted her to stop talking. Oh man. So I think I totally forgot your name was. And we played we played Warhammer together. I remember. I remember. I have to say, I have a very, very bad memory when it comes to remembering people's names or faces. If you know, we're meeting like I know 80% of the people that I'm supposed to be related to, I don't know them, okay? How do you think I feel every year when we're having family reunion party? I'm sitting there and I'm thinking like, I don't know 80% of the people that are here. Like, I have no clue. And it's so weird. It's so weird. But I'm like pulling through with it, and at the end of the day I'm just so exhausted and so done with everything. I wanna go home, man.
Yeah, you wanna go home?
I wanna come home to you.
That's all I wanted to hear.
Of course.
Of course. And then when they're like saying like, oh yeah, this is like Aunt, you know, Elfriede from like this and this person, or like, you remember when we were there and so on. I'm like, yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't know. The best thing that I once said to my mom was being like, what was she said, like, oh yeah, this is this person that moved like in west. You remember them? No. You know, what was it like? Yeah, the person with the name this and this. You know them, right? I don't know this person. You know them. This is the one who moved like to the very south. You remember that? I don't remember that.
I thought they were moving to the west.
They liked you very much. Oh, I don't know who they are, but I remember that they liked me. Yes. Like this.
Like such descriptions sometimes are like, yeah, no, I'm even more confused now. Like, who do you mean? And sometimes they're like also saying like, yeah, you have met them, and they're like this and this person, and I'm like, at some point you cannot blame my little children brain that it cannot keep up with all the family members that I'm supposed to have, okay? Like, at some point it's over for me.
I still think it's funny. For me, it's very easy to remember my family because we're dying more than you could imagine. Like,
your family's already a dying species.
Yeah, I mean, there are 3 of us left, and I'm one of them.
Oh boy. And one is like in psychiatry right now.
Well, if you account them as my family, because they're technically not related with me at all, then, well, we're 4. But yeah, one is in close psychiatry right now, which I think is amazing.
Let's say 4.5. Like 3.5. 3.5. Because he's, well, you know.
He's my uncle.
No, I mean like because he's not really there with his brain so much.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have to take my nose spray.
That's okay.
Ew.
Maybe.
Before
make sure that
everything was fine, and now it's like, no! Here I go! Oh, frick you.
I have to think of old mirror again being like, Wayne, why are you doing this to me? You want to know this, right? I don't want to know this, I don't need to know this. But if you don't know this, then you will always think, why did it happen, huh? It will always plague you thinking about this. Okay, I will look it up. But after that, you're going to leave me alone, right? Right, brain?
Just putting a little bit more thicker outlines on here. Then I should
Need
be
more
okay. Cheese?
Bigger outlines equals cheese.
Why cheese? I mean, not that I'm complaining, I love cheese.
Oh,
I love cheese and I'm lactose intolerant.
oh, come here.
It's okay. I'm like glad that there is like one company who is making cheese and it's always lactose free, and I'm so happy for it because their cheese is tasting very, very good. Like, I'm always buying this one when I'm like just craving cheese on bread. I know, I don't mean toast, I mean actual bread.
Say so much cheese. I want to scave and be like, yes, yes, cheese.
Yes.
You think me fool. I still think it's amazing, you know, when you're playing Skaven and you have the highest relationship with everyone. They are all going to insult you. If you are allied with the Empire, like really friends, then they're going to say, make it quick, vermin, before I spill your guts on my carpet. That's how they feel great to you when you're the friend. There's only one that I know of who is nice to them. It's Marathi. When you are friends with Marathi and you are coming to her, when she's saying, oh, the Skaven, how delightful. Let's see if we can bring you at least some cheese.
Big booba lady, nice to us.
Skaven like her. Yes, yes.
Of course they like her, she's giving them free cheese.
I wanna play Skaven again. You think me fool?
I wish that I had guts enough to flirt a little, but I'm too scared I'll fail. I wish that I could listen to the voice, a voice that always said.
It's supposed to get colder even on the weekend. I'm not looking forward to this.
At the beginning I forgot to know the name every time we played. Oh yeah, but to be honest, that happens quite a lot. I remember that I'm a person, if I get to know someone new and they're being like, yeah, his name is, let's go with what name? Timothy. His name is Timothy. I'm gonna be like, hey Timothy, nice to meet you. At the end of the session, like at the end of the day, it's being like, yeah, it's nice to have gotten to meet you more, and I'm being like, yeah, thank you, me too. I think you're very nice. I'm not coming with a name because I have no idea how this person is called. And I'm a master in disguising that I have no idea.
Like, what are you doing if you miss the name of someone that you just met? Are you going to ask again? No, of course not. Your brain is not functioning this way. You are going to wait in a room with someone else where you hopefully lock in on to hear if someone is saying their name, and then you're just going to be like, now I know it, I will never, like, you know, forget about it again. If they do not do that, you could just go on and spin the scheme of like, oh yeah, I know their name for weeks, if not months, without them knowing it. Because at this point, it would be too embarrassed to ask, you think yourself, you know, instead of just saying like, hey, I have to be honest, I totally didn't catch your name. And then I forgot to ask about it because I felt super embarrassed. Like, they would understand. But you're not doing that.
You remember that I always say like the King of Queens is quite base in that regard because it all like has exactly these topics. There was once where the husband was at a party from it was working party from the wife, like you know, in high society and everything, like from the it's not judges. What is the word for it? What they were working as?
Attorney?
Attorneys, yeah. And there was a woman coming around and she was like, "Oh, Doug, it's so nice that you're here." And he's like, "Oh, frick, I don't know her name, but she knows me."
Yeah.
and I remember his wife said beforehand, "Just don't talk with anyone, don't look at anyone, then they're not coming to you, okay? Then you're not causing a scene. I'll be back in a moment." And he's like, "No, don't leave me." And then she came there and was being like, "Doc, it's so nice to see you." And she's like, "Oh, it's also so nice to see you again. We missed you." Huh? Like, yeah, we really thought like it was so nice the last time. We should do something together. Oh, really? I had no idea that I left such a good impression. What do you think about this weekend? Holidays in the mountains." And in his mind was like, "Mountains? What the fuck are you talking about? There are no mountains here." And she's like, "That sounds very lovely, but I don't know, I have to see things like, but yeah, that's very nice." And he's like, "Yeah, that's good. I have to go and look for my wife, but it was so nice to see you again." And in his mind was being like, "Oh, you managed that. You did that so well."
Score!
No, the problem is then Arthur came around and he's like, "Douglas? Hi, Arthur. Would you be so kind to introduce me to this wonderful lady?" And in his mind it was like, "No!"
It's like, to be honest, though, it's like real life scenario also for me.
Yeah, yes, like that's what I say. Like this series is silly, but it talks about so many things that happen in real life. You know, like this is so easily to avoid. Just admit that you lied, but no. And you know how he solved that? He couldn't show that he forgot her name, so he faked a heart attack.
What?
Everyone was shocked and everyone was like, "Oh, we hope that your husband is okay. Like we're so, you know."
What the heck?
And she was also like, "Honey, are you okay?" Like she was worried as heck, and she was then in the ambulance with him, and she was being like, "Please, honey, do me one favor. I'll do everything for you. Just please be better." And then he was grinning and was saying, "Just think." And she's like, "What?" And she looked at him and she was holding his hand and she closed her eyes. And then she took his hand to her mouth and he saw the teeth and then he was screaming.
Because you know how expensive ambulance is in America.
Yes.
But it's such a legit way to get out of it. Like, based, I would do that too. It should say like, no, you know, I can't. My periods are really kicking in right. I have to go.
I love this series. It has so many funny things. I don't know. It's amazing in that regard.
Uh,
Another thing was also like there was a penthouse party somewhere with there was a boss and so, and he invited her and her husband and a lot of other people like to the penthouse party, but they were mainly just in the living room because they made like a stage and they wanted to make like a Japanese performance of like shadow dance or something like that. They were all like, oh yeah, and then Doug was being like, oh, do I really have to come? And she's like, they want to see you because you are the funny guy, so you're gonna be there. And he's like, okay, I'm gonna be there. And then
you're gonna be the
had
funny guy.
the thing is, he heard, oh, party, perfect. He had nothing to eat, so he waited and was like, I want to plunder the buffet if I'm there. And then he went there, and he's like, where's the food? She's like, what do you mean? Where's the food? It's a cocktail party. What are you expecting? But don't tell me they have no food. I haven't eaten anything today. You're like, chill, okay? Maybe they have like little cheese sticks or whatever, but I see. They didn't have anything there. And he was like, I'm starving here. I'm not starving, okay? You have enough on you know that? And he's like, I cannot think clearly. Like, I cannot be funny. I need something to eat. She's like, what are you going to do, huh? Going to search for something. He went into the kitchen and she's like, no. You cannot just go into the kitchen of a person. I'm going to see what he had. He went into the fridge and he was like, oh my god. What? He has nothing. Yeah, because he's never here. This is like his holiday house. Oh, yes. He opens up and he finds a bag of, like a package of eggs. Yes, he has eggs. What do you want to do with that? I'm going to make myself an omelet. And he went to the fryer. She's like, you're not going to start cooking now in the apartment of my boss. This is going to look so bad. And he started, took the frying pan, and then he argumented with her. They had a little fight there, and he wanted to make himself eggs. And she was like, I'm going to look that no one comes. And then she was like, someone's coming, hurry! And he literally took the frying pan and he drank the eggs. Just, lifted it up and drank it. And she's like, that's so disgusting. And he looked at her. Even worse, they were not fresh.
No!
He was sitting there the rest of the evening, starting to sweat like crazy. And he started to see everything hazy.
Oh,
and she was like,
no.
are you okay? And he's like, I don't know. And the fun fact is, the feeling if your stomach is bad and you feel like you have to throw up.
Yes.
And everything that goes in this direction is provocating it. And there were like those Japanese, like there were like this geisha and this guy. And they made an emotion of like in this dance where they bent forward and backward and forward and backward. And he's like, forward and like this. And he's like, I cannot do it. I have to go somewhere. And being like, where's the toilet? He's like, I don't know. I'm not going to ask you right now. He's like, I don't care anymore. And he went, he thought, I go behind stage and I'm going to throw up there. I wanted to mention this is a shadow play.
Oh,
where the shadow is being projected onto the stage.
Oh no.
Everyone saw his shadow. Saw him. And she was like, it's like she gave up being like...
I mean, at this point, what do you want to do?
Yeah, they even had sympathy for him and being like, yeah, we had no idea that you were hungry and everything. So
he could have also just ordered himself something.
That's correct. He could have done that. But I don't know if I don't think they mentioned or anything or so.
But this
I think he wanted to do something like that. But the problem was there was something that they couldn't do that. Like I remember they mentioned that. So yeah, in the end, she was like, "I'm sorry that you had to go through all of this." And he's like, "I'm sorry that I ruined your evening." And she's like, "No. In fact, they all had sympathy for you, so I'm partially again on the good side." Being like, everyone was being like, "Oh, your poor husband," and she's like, "Yeah, in that regard, they like me." So every time, yeah, she partially went out, still succeeding, but could have been better.
Well, you know,
I
happens.
think it's still it's shockingly like you can imagine yourself in this position. You know? I can imagine myself in this position being like,
When someone would have nothing to eat, you know, at a party where I'm like, there's going to be conversation for hours. What if I just want to sit there and I want to shovel my mouth full with something so that I don't have to answer to whatever you're saying because I don't know what to say, okay? So just let me do this. And if they don't have anything to eat, well, then there's just drinking, but still, like, you can only drink so much. And if it's also a cocktail party, then, yeah, alcohol maybe not the best idea.
no, not a dry. Yeah.
Oh, man.
In a different episode, there was also like there was a boss that she tried to get for a job, and it was a woman, and she was always on her phone. And that was in a stadium. They were like in a stadium. Yeah, and Doug wanted to get himself something to eat, so he got himself like a nice hot dog with many sauce, like very, you know, like.
Oh yeah, like the so much fat.
Yeah, exactly. This kind. And she was in the
Oh.
way, and there was a big row, and people were like, "Yeah, we want to go now. Like, we want to see the game." And she was in the front, and she blocked everyone because she wanted to make like a telephone call or so. And Doug was behind her, and he was like, "Lady, can you please move? Hello." I mean, like, I don't care. And he literally pushed himself against her and completely smeared his hot dog over her suit, which was a very expensive one, and she was because of that furious. And then he met his wife, and she being like, "Yeah, I'm awaiting the woman, and I can't wait to introduce you to her." And then she came beforehand and was being like, "Yeah, such a fat idiot completely smeared me with his hot dog." And she's like, "Why does it already sound like my husband?" And then she looked at him and saw like, "Yeah, I had to get myself a new hot dog because there was a stupid woman." And she's like, "You're not going to meet her, okay?" What? I thought I was supposed to meet her. You had a car crash if it's about me. You're not going to meet her. You're going to ruin everything. And he was like, it's not my fault that that we like hit each other. And she's like, she said you smeared your hot dog over her suit. And you're like, she smeared her suit over my hot dog, okay? Like, it's my hot dog that suffered. I mean, I can understand him though, you know?
Yeah. For some people, a $2 hot dog is way more valuable than, you know, $100 suits. So
yeah, that was she mentioned like that was something valuable or so. So she was very pissed about that. But he was mad because he had to go back in the line to get another hot dog. Yeah. He stood his ground in that way.
it's fun if like people, some people are like, "Oh yeah, I'm so sorry because of your suit," but he's just being like, "You were not sorry about my hot dog, so I'm not sorry about your suit."
Exactly. If he can do one thing, then defend his food.
I got the putt by the way already. There it is.
Right. So what's the scream? Oh, very cute.
Yeah.
I think your eyes show very much content in the light, and I think that's especially because there's also like the blush shading partially goes into the eyes, which makes it. No, it's like your eyes are like the morning sun, even though you haven't.
Cute. Yes. You know what? I should upload this immediately. I should do that. Let's see.
Oh, Eric, you were watching the whole time. Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, you play something in the back. You're still like
You're here. You're
Oh,
here.
guys, like, don't, like, you know, I know I have a lot of lurkers, you know? Like, if you want to lurk and you want to play something, please do that, okay? like, don't feel obligated to chat in, like, if you don't want to, okay? Like, you don't have to. That's
Everyone
like
is
why.
doing that out of their own free will.
Yeah, that's like why I said, like, it's like why I said if you want to, then you can, but I also am fully happy, like, if you guys can just enjoy and you're lurking, you know.
Yeah, you're free to do whatever you want. We will not hold you off. And if you want to subscribe, then you can.
Of course! I'm gonna bonk you.
Oh yeah, perfect. That was important that I said that. You know why?
No.
Now we figured out we also need a bonking you.
Yes, we probably do.
Yep. Was good that I said that.
I like to talk with us. No, thank you.
That's nice.
Thank you.
I still wanna play, like, I wanna do another round and also Warhammer with Eric, you know, like that we all make like a free. I would like it if we free make a co-op round where we have to support each other and we're playing like on really hard difficulty. Like, I don't really like the hard difficulty per se because it's just being like, yeah, enemy get a ton of advantages and you know, you don't. I maybe like rather that we make like the chaos, like the end game, that comes quicker, than that all huge armies appear and want to conquer the world and we have to defend ourselves then from that. So I think he's for the Ice Queen. I mean, we can also play completely separate places as long as we have some way of connecting with each other. I could also technically play someone like Loki and just sail with my ship all the way around and search a place where you guys are.
True.
I play Orin.
Yeah. Okay, I have to check.
Then make
Here's
them-
now the thing where I have to
them
check
help
in the
someone.
Don't! I'm getting weak. To check here with the smally pencil that I make some changes. Like that. Should be fine. Eh. Ba.
We could still watch today the Princess Bride if you want to.
Maybe.
And we can still do what I offered you before stream.
I would love to. I mean, I'm like I would like to. I would have liked to continue. I have to look that it looks okay. From afar.
I think it looks good.
Because this is the smallest size and sometimes things can get lost here. Maybe I should do it a little bit darker. A little bit. Why is the music off? Don't be. Don't have the music off. I need the music. Maybe I should also search for another playlist of what to
I was just imagining if we would stream the three of us with Eric together. I mean, I know that streaming is something where we like cannot ask of everyone to be like on stream, but I was just imagining that way if we would do that. I would maybe even sit down and draw like little mini-me's from all of you guys, like also for you, Momo.
in our faction type, because I always like that. So I would draw myself as a little red probably.
British hat.
Of course. I mean, I'm a pirate red. We will conquer CC. Oh, that would be so stupid to play this.
Is there
game
even
on
a
high
pirate red?
seas. No. There is a neutral one. There's a Skaven army that's on the high sea as pirates, because there are some high-level pirates who are supposed to guard, like, that you cannot just cross the ocean in early game, so that they, attack you then. But yeah.
Okay, I'm uploading.
Skaven are very good with their hiding and doing traps. And you cannot do that with a ship. You cannot hide the ship on the ocean, like, except if you're Davy Jones.
Hackies. Oh no, it's pet. Oh shit, I got rid of the... Is that like pat? Pat? I do it with an underscore. What? I cannot do an underscore? No, I wanted to do an underscore. That's a pat then. I, by accident, deleted the Huggy emote. I actually wanted to swap it out with something else, but, well, I guess that's it.
No, Ito.
No, I'm working right now on the hug emote, so... Okay, I uploaded it. It should be up now. The pat.
On stream or on Discord?
No, on stream.
Yeah,
You should
okay.
like it should be there.
We have Relay, Comfy, Knife, Amazed, Popcorn, Ubu, Lurk, and High.
There it is. Eric found it.
Wait, I have to restart the...
Yeah, maybe
stream.
refresh. Maybe if you refresh, then it should be there.
Yes, now it's there. That was so cute.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying it.
Nice. Successful. Whoop whoop. Oh. Snicky. Yeah, it's very... I think it turned out pretty well. Definitely some of them are going to turn out pretty well. I also said to myself I'm gonna do the oops one as a GIF, where it's just like that the eyes are blinking, so it's going to be very easy animated. And I maybe wanna try to do the cheek squeeze it as well, a GIF. Of like where the cheeks are getting like when you.
Yeah.
Because I wanna bring as much in as possible, and some of them I just have to turn into GIFs because otherwise standard slots are not going to be available. So I'm like thinking, okay, how can I bring them in with less effort as possible? Okay, let's see. Also, this end of the month. What the heck? Why is this not getting colored? It's end of the month. There is a new Bridgerton season coming out, and I know that's probably not what a lot of you guys are watching. I have just been watching them because I really enjoyed the music that they're playing in the back with the cellos and violins. And I like two characters out of the show I like, but otherwise the writing is here and there not really the best, so nah. It's like okay for a show if you just want to watch it one time and that's it. But they're doing like again the marketing strategy with like, oh, we're just going to show one half of the story. We're going to make this accessible, and then we are just going to like you're just going to have to wait for a whole month to get the second part of the story. And I'm like, great, thank you.
Why is it always the same strategy?
Yeah. Actually tiring.
I think I just heard Daniel scream. I think he died. I think he plays SCP.
Why? How do you want to know that?
Because I read it in Discord before that he was playing SCP. And now I heard him scream. I don't know what, but something got him. I think it's cute. Let's see. Is he still playing? Yes. Oh, he's Class D. Yeah.
Well,
Explains a lot.
good luck with that. You're gonna need it. If not, you're gonna die. You guys have any specific goals for the weekend? Something that you're looking forward to or you wanna achieve? Do you have planned? I have a very basic goal. It's nothing special. I just want to survive until next week. That's all.
It's a solid one.
Yeah. I don't want more out of life. I just want to survive. Yeah, such good songs. I'm so happy that those guys get so much attention because they're to have such a feat of being able to turn classic pop songs or whatsoever into, or to turn pop songs into classic music, like with this kind of like flair, like it's so special, and they nailed it perfectly. They nailed it so good.
That's one of the things that I liked here from the the bands where you said that I like to listen to.
Hmm.
The one is doing more the heavier rock version, goth rock, and they also very much like classical music. And then they did like an album where they went and did all of the songs that they made, which are usually then either rock heavy or very emotional but very instrumental. They made that then into classic songs instead, and they got an orchestra for that, and then they played that classic. And I was like, damn it, it's so different. If you have like a heavy metal and rock version, and then you have the same song, the same melody, but it's all in classical type and an orchestra and so on. That's cool. Like I really like that, so I like to listen to both. Like if I wanted more energy, I went to rock. If I wanted to have it more emotional and more soft, then I went into the classic. Like that's very cool.
I just enjoy this so much. Gives such a nice vibe. And then I've noticed I'm just getting very, very silent and I'm not talking much. Which, by the way, I'm sorry, but
It's not bad. Hey, we talk a lot, in fact. So
I think we do. And also when I'm like alone without you, I still try to talk a lot. Because I got this mentality from people that were like saying even if you don't even if no one is watching or so, you should start talking, you know, because they were like giving tips in terms of like, yeah, if you're like, just imagine if someone is coming into your stream and just everything is quiet, then it can get pretty awkward. And I get what they mean with that, but also at some points, like if you're doing something like art or so, or you're playing a game and you're very focused or so, then I don't know, like sometimes I feel like I don't really want to talk right now at the moment.
I get you, sweetie.
And I guess sometimes you can also just let the community do the talking. That is if you have one, of course. That's another thing.
Yeah, the good thing is you have me, and if I know one thing, I have a hard time shutting it.
I know. How's modding going? Or are you not modding anymore?
I'm partially just looking at this too. But I managed to fix something that I wanted to. So I just need to test if everything works now splendidly. Because the frame is sit tight. Now I only have to see if everything is where it has to be. Because my previous problem was... wait, where is the... Save it anyway. My previous problem was that I have something like a clock that is running, like a window, and there's like a picture running from left to right which shows the seasons. And the frame was too big, so the picture inside was left and right, just transparent.
Oh.
So I had to adjust the frame to the picture so that it now looks like that left and right is connected. I did that. I drew the frame a little bit bigger, so I was drawing myself a bit. Now I'm taking a look inside. Quickly see if the clock is fitting. And after that, I want to make a complete overhaul of the whole UI. I want to You
want to make a complete overhaul.
Overhaul, yeah, exactly. Like I'm going to reskin the whole UI. I wanted to make it more
Can you
like.
just like swap that out very easily, like from the code inside the game, or like how do you swap it out?
Right?
Because I was like thinking there are like some like like HTML or like JavaScript or whatsoever from like stuff like, for example, the chat box. Like if I have those and you can go into the code and you can change stuff there. And I was like thinking, if I managed to understand the code, maybe I could also customize the chat even more, like making the customized frames and stuff like that.
Technically, that's completely correct. You just have to see. I'm not an expert myself, but there's always a start. And if I know one thing, the game that I'm modding right now was a little bit different to mod because, first of all, it is more simple. The whole UI and everything. I can very quickly just throw you over a picture so that you get my understanding of how it looks. I'm working with something right now that looks like this here. This was literally a PNG in the files. So if you open up the game, you go under like what was the pathway? Here. I opened the game, went under assets, sprite, I think sprite, UI, and in UI was then this here. And I'm just recoloring it, so I'm just drawing it and replace it with the original. Better said, make a mod that makes it so that it replaces it without deleting the original one. And when I then start the game, then I see what I drew instead. I just have to keep some things in mind. For example, when you take a look at it, in between there's always some space. And you don't know, is there something? Is there nothing? Like here, he made that so nice. You see that everything has a violet frame around it. That's usually not the case. Usually things are just there. And where is the, I call it lovingly the hitbox. Where is the box ending? Where is the animation ending? Like, how far can I draw until it disappears? You don't know that. That's somewhere in the code, but I don't know how to read that. So I just have to go with the things that I have already. Take that as an inspiration. It's like modding is not as much as programming something yourself, because programming something yourself, you start from zero and work upwards. With modding, you already have something, but you edit it. There's something already that you're working with. Better said.
I feel still like a little bit high from game developers to say like, yeah, modding is like, mods are not games, where I'm like saying no. Because there are so many intricate mods that like sometimes I saw that are more than just like adjusting some few things, but they were like adding extra content, like almost like a DLC. And I'm like, if this is not like programming or like making, additional content for the game, then I don't know what is. Like, if this is not a game, then your game is not a game.
I have high respects for that, because what I always think is amazing, if you have a game, like a platform, best example, Minecraft. The old Minecraft had not much content. A lot of things that big new biomes and whatsoever that came new after Microsoft bought it and whatsoever. The original Minecraft had not much content, if you ask me. Especially before the Ender Dragon came in and whatsoever. And already back then there was a mod that was called Lord of the Rings. Of course, it's this community that's that big. And they made a huge mod. The mod was bigger than the game. Minecraft, you had the biomes like the desert, the mountains, snowy. I think the swamp already was existing there, but that's it mainly. in Lord of the Rings, you had the whole different regions. You had the Shire, from Angmar to the Misty Mountains to the Iron Mountains over to Erebor. You had Rune, you had Mordor, here Salvan Harad, for example, Gondor. Like there was a lot, and they made not only the biomes, they made also that NPCs were walking around like villagers, but a bit different. You were able to talk with the people, and they had like literally above their head in a chat box where they then were saying something like, "Well, you look awkward. I have never seen someone like you before." And I'd be like, "This is cool because villagers don't talk. If you right-click them, then they're being like, huh." That's it. And they even had an alignment system. So if you were, for example, like I liked Salvan Harad, like the desert and the oasis, and they hated Gondor, for example, but I also liked Gondor, so they had other enemies. And I fought against those people. I went there, killed some people, like military and so on. And when I did that, the people from Harad liked me, and they're being like, "Blessings, my friend. Do you want a present?" And they threw me something like a fig or so, and I'm being like, "Oh, I'm not hungry, thank you." And yeah, like this is already so much bigger what you hear like out of it. So modding can be extremely big. And then I always love it if they're being like, "Modding is cheating and it fakes the game." Where I have to say, first of all, modding is the best advertisement that you can get. I saw so many videos lately. You remember what I said with the Total War mod for Lord of the Rings? For Atala? Atala was not being played. Not many liked the game, really. But it was also like, yeah, it went out of trend. Like other games from Total War were also good. And so it had like very low numbers from the Total War games. That completely went through the roof. And many people even bought the game, including myself. They bought the game even though it was so out of trend. Because of the mod. So it is the perfect example for mods can be an amazing advertisement.
Yeah, if they only know how to utilize them.
And then we have something from Who Would Have Guessed? AAA. Who say modding is bad. Modding is evil. Like my favorite was, I don't know if it was from Call of Duty, but I think it was from Battlefield from EA. Where they were like, "We have such a historical accurate game. The First World War. Look at this. So historically accurate. So beautiful." And then there was the trailer where the developers were sitting there and saying like, "We put in so many hours, not in working, but in listening to people who were there and watching documentation so that we fully understand the spirit of the First World War." And then like hard cut into the game. And you see Germans running around wearing Italian equipment. Even though that's not very fitting right now. And the weapon. This weapon never existed. That was a blueprint. That was like, there were 10 of these made. They're fully integrated. Nearly everyone has it. Something like that was very common.
Very accurate. Very accurate.
And then, now comes the difficult part. The community stepped in and made a mod. And damn, I looked at the mod. Like, I never played the game, I had no interest in it. But I looked at it, and this was high quality shit. They completely overhauled the uniforms, the equipment, and everything, and it was historically accurate. And it looked even amazing. Some things were completely new modeled, because who would have guessed? The officer's head was not from an officer. but from a general or so. So also completely misplaced. And yeah, and they made the mod and made it so that for every faction in every scenario where you're playing them, they have to fitting clothing, fitting for the timeline, everything accurate. And this mod was very popular. And shortly after, EA said, we're making a hard ban. We are saying no to modding. It ruins the game experience. I want to mention this was a
Shot
skin.
in my knee. I did it myself. I don't know what a good game does.
Yeah. That was a good one, Susan. That was a good one, sweetheart. Yeah, and people were so pissed. I can fully understand why. Meanwhile, Enlisted, a game that I still recommend because I like it, where it was like, I don't know, the weapon sounds, they sound so clunky. It's not like in Call of Duty where the sounds are amazing. Fun fact, I don't think the sounds are amazing in that game. I still think Red Orchestra is the best sound. But like I always say, everyone what they like. And Enlisted being like, you can edit every audio file in game from now on. People made the in-game music different. People made voice acting so that you can have the people, the soldiers in-game having the voices.
Probably
of
also
yourself.
with the mother language, right?
Yes, exactly. Very big thing. Like, I mean, that was in Enlisted anyway a thing. They were already speaking their mother language, but it wasn't that good.
We all know that English voice actors who are trying to speak German is.
Yeah, yeah. That was another thing, yeah.
Like something where I'm like, no.
Especially also, you know, I liked the Red Orchestra voice acting, and the thing is with Red Orchestra, it was very accurate, and so they were cursing a lot and insulting, and we were talking about like racial slurs and whatsoever, because it was very fitting for their time. Something that you cannot bring today, really. But like I
No,
said, very fitting.
because everything has to be vogue and everything has to be nice and for everyone. And the best quote that I saw someone use is, if you're trying to make a game for everyone, then it is a game for no one.
Yeah, exactly. That's a very good comment. But like I said, with the difference was, for example, that's why someone made also there the package then where they had the old voice lines from Red Orchestra, so that you can put it into Enlisted, and the feeling was completely different. Because in Enlisted, they were literally running around and being like, "Ich sehe den Feind." That sounds like, you know. And then in Red Orchestra, in the meantime, they were like literally, like, what was it always like? When the voice actors are really invested, being like, verdammte Scheiße, steck hier fest. You'll be like, they feel that. Like, you know, like.
I think the best voice acting comes to light when people are playing Helldivers and they're really treating a bitch like their last day on Earth!
Yeah.
They're really like, I'm not letting it die here! I'm gonna take them away from here!
Yeah.
Don't do
I
it,
see so many videos where it is like when gaming brings out a 5-star voice actor. Yeah, that's so true, you know. And I see that also with a lot of fan projects when people have they don't have the microphone, but they have the voice for it. And then they set into the modding community, and then they're literally buying this person a microphone. I saw that. They did that. I think that's so amazing. And yeah, and because of that, the people from Enlisted will be like, yeah, you can edit however you want now. And then the next part was like, yeah, the graphics, this game looks so free to play because it is free to play. The other games look so much better and so on. And Enlisted be like, congratulations. You can now edit the shader. You can completely recolorize it however you like it. With NVIDIA and AMD, we have now the assistants that you can, you know. Wait, one moment. I need to kill someone.
Just things. Oh, I saw. Thank you. I think it's so
Okay,
nice
I'm
how
back.
it's already like, and you're like, one moment. Get the fuck out of here! Hitting the ban hammer.
Now, how you can imagine me whenever I see something like that, especially with the same facial expression, this.
Yeah, like, oh buddy, you made a mistake.
So yeah. But no, that's what why I said like I like Enlisted. Many don't like it because of their advertisement system, but I still have to say, to be honest, this is partially
If
the
it's
people who don't know.
if it's a free-to-play game, then you cannot be mad about the advertisement, okay? Either that
And
or
the-
it's a gacha. And
the
we
trick
both
is-
know that no one wants a gacha in a military game.
No, yeah. The trick is just in Enlisted people are complaining because they are like premium squads and who have like premium weapons, and they think, oh, that has to be pay to win. You know what is the trick behind that?
Well, no, it is not. You already told me.
Yeah.
Mo, I know
This-
no
this-
more about the game than you think.
Shocking.
You always treat me like I have never told you that. I'm like, yes, I remember, okay?
Yeah, I'm
I
sorry. I try to put. It's stupid. I know.
No, it's not, but it's just like I want to spare you from, repeating yourself over and over again.
I like to talk to people. But, yeah.
I know. But I'm like it's like in a TV show, I'm like taking the megaphone and I'm like, tell me something I don't know. Tell me something
Oh,
new. I want to have new stuff.
And that's then why I grow silent, because I have no new stuff.
No, you always have new stuff.
I don't. I
You
sit
have
here
new
like-
stuff. No, Pookie.
Yeah.
Pookie.
Yeah. Yeah, look in the chat, that's me.
You're the raccoon.
Look at my eyes.
Why the raccoon?
Because of the eyes.
So you wanna be a trash monster?
Yes. I'm a piece of trash.
You're not a piece of trash.
I'm a piece of trash.
You're not a piece of trash. Tell me what's your favorite animated movie?
Wally,
Why?
easy one.
Why?
Because I just love it, because it feels like they barely talk in the movie. I mean, Wally isn't really saying anything. But yeah, except that. And it's heartwarming, it's sad, he's so alone, and then he finds someone and he wants to be with her, but he has no idea how to be with someone. And she doesn't want to be with someone, but she likes him. And in the end, they want to be together. Because he saved her, she likes him, he likes her. He just wanted to hold hands.
He just wanted to hold hands, man.
It was so cute when she was like capsuled in, being like, yeah, mission completed, I wait here now. And he's like, Eva? I was just standing there being like, And then it was raining and he came with an umbrella and was like, I make sure you're dry. And then gets hit by the lightning strike and being like, takes the next umbrella so that she's not getting wet and gets hit again.
It's very, very cute.
And she's badass.
She is, but she was programmed to be on a mission, and she had completed the mission. She didn't really care for like such interactions, but it's very cute then in the end how she was then being like,
Recognizing that.
I know I like being very sad when Wally was not being himself again, and she tried to bring him his stuff and trying to make him remember what how he
it was
was
the whole
like.
opposite. Like
Yeah.
it was. Hmm.
And that's
Which is
like
also so
where...
sad because she brought him all the personal items and he
Yeah.
scrapped them, which was
yeah,
so sad.
I was
And what brought him back? Holding hands. and
holding
kisses.
hands. It was so cute.
Especially because he wasn't realizing what was going on, because she was holding hands with him still, and he's like, "Yeah." Looks at her, looks at the hand, sees that their fingers are intertwined, and was like, "Ah!" Left, right.
We're holding hands. We're holding hands.
It's happening. So sweet.
Done hiding, now I'm shining. Na, 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 na. We're going on up, it's our moment. Na, 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 na,
Gosh, when I'm singing so soft, then I cannot go so high with my voice. But I don't want to blast off your eardrums.
I don't mind it.
You don't mind it, but I mean like the people that are watching.
They knew what they got themselves into.
No, they don't know that. I have never done a karaoke stream before, really.
Oh, that would be amazing.
You think?
I mean, you made the karaoke videos back then.
Did
I
I?
watched them. I watched them.
Wait, what karaoke videos are we talking of? The one on the
very
old?
old one.
The very old one? Oh, yeah.
Yes.
No, but I remember like back then, I did when I've streamed, I did one karaoke stream, I remember that. But I got so weird requests that I was kind of afraid to do it again. So
Oh, don't worry. This time you have me with a hammer.
I know. Because there was one person who was just literally requesting tequila, and I didn't know this song, you know. And this song has no lyrics at all, if you know the tequila song. So I kind of felt a little bit, you know, fucked with.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, yeah. Also, I wouldn't even know what to sing. I guess the only song that I could sing now, where I'm like super confident that like, yeah, I would be able to sing that, would be Snake Eater.
And you would do that so well.
But that's also... Yeah.
I love it because you get then suddenly this like Huey voice.
Yeah, because I'm putting my all into this.
Yes, I know. You said that you wanted to make a cover song of it.
Yeah, I wanted to do it back then when we played Metal Gear Solid, but I didn't manage to do that in time.
Which is completely okay.
Because I
would never
was...
pressure you.
This doesn't sound like it at all. because I was so busy with doing the model and everything, and the model turned out great, the PNG model. Like, I loved it so much. I put so much effort into it, and I'm definitely going to reuse it again for, like, if I ever do, like, sci-fi games or something like that, then I'm going to use this model.
Every shooter alike in a modern setting, you can use that.
Yeah. But, yeah, I never got them to do the cover, really. Which was kind of sad.
Give us a taste, give us a taste.
Give us a taste.
I'm just kidding. I'm just very happy always when I hear you when Hinga.
Hing!
Hinga. I'm an idiot, I didn't update it again.
You're that I dream of, every sip I drink of. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop.
One thing they nailed with this song, the lyrics are two-sided. Like they have a double meaning when you know like who sings it. And it's a very catchy song, and that's exactly what it was supposed to be. Like, it was supposed to be a catchy song, and they nailed it because it was working with the narrative.
Sweetie.
Yeah.
Smooth like butter.
Butter, like criminals undercover. Woo! I did back then. I sang so many anime intros and stuff like that, but I wanted to cover them in my language. Today I wouldn't do that so much anymore. Like, not really. Like, there are some like iconic anime intros that I will only have the German version in my head, like from Digimon. Definitely only the German version and not the English one.
Was that ja das Spürst du die Kraft in dir?
No, das ist like, leb deinen Traum, der wird wahr, geh deinen Weg, stelle dich der Gefahr. And stuff. Like,
I remember that.
like, I love this version so much, but the problem for me is you see so many people, like, also, especially like, for example, in the VTuber scene, you see so many people covering Japanese songs where I'm like, but you're an English-speaking VTuber. Like, wouldn't it be cool to, like, actually cover the song in your language? Because I know I quite enjoy this, even, because it's giving you a nice taste of like how the song would sound if it would be in another language. That's like the thing that I actually really enjoy. And Amalie is doing that very well. Like, she because she was the voice actor for Uta in the One Piece movie, the English one. She was very sad about the fact that they didn't cover the songs. They just let them play in the Japanese version in the theaters. And also like in the done movie, like in the English version. And she was so like then determined about this, was saying like, no, I'm going to cover those songs and I'm going to upload them on my channel so that people can have them also like either that or like just, you know, have them also in like also have this version, you know, and not just the Japanese one. Nothing against I forgot her name. Shit. She's like the really famous Japanese singer who is
Did she like only have 3 letters?
she had a
I know who you mean.
Ado, it was Ado.
Ado, yeah.
And she has an amazing voice. Like speechless. Just, you cannot really describe that. And I think when she got famous, she was only a teenager. I think she still went to school, if I'm not mistaken. And she had like this ability of making this kind of like rough tone with your voice that is getting used, especially like one example that coming to mind is like if you know the song from Another One Bites the Dust. There's like this musical, and there's like where they're doing this with when it comes to R tones or like words or something with that, or with WH or something like that.
Yeah.
But sometimes they're just doing this kind of like growling, you know, like some like this kind of like thing.
Oh,
And
yeah.
she can do that so well, and she nails it so much. And like this,
Yours was very good, just a moment.
because I auditioned, because here's the thing, back then we wanted to do in school this rockin' what was the name, like was it rock and roll musical? No. School? No. What was this musical called? That's like We Will Rock You, was it? Yeah, We Will Rock You, this musical. And there is like a lot of songs from ABBA in there? No. ABBA was Mamma Mia.
Yeah.
I don't know from which, like, I don't have it so much with bands, but like the people who made the songs like with We Will Rock You and Another One That Bites the Dust and yeah, Queens, yes, exactly. And there was in this plot line, you had the villain, and the villain was like the Queen of Rock or something, and she sings the song Another One Bites the Dust. And my musical teacher was so so worried about the fact that we maybe have not one person who could like sing the solo, because you have to really like growl there when you're singing that with like I cannot do it again. I could do it before and I cannot do it again.
There goes the magic.
There goes the magic. Poof, it's gone. But it's like and another one goes and another one goes and another one bites the dust. And you had to growl before that. I'm sorry. And the problem was there was no one getting really that much close to it except for me. And I felt very flattered by that.
Yeah.
And I didn't got to play in the musical in the end. By the way, I hear you clicking.
Oh, sorry.
Just wanted you to know.
Which is weird because...
Because your sprite is always activating.
The sprite is activated?
Yeah, your avatar.
Oh.
It's still doing it.
I have to go so far back now. I don't know.
No, you just have to adjust
Yeah, I'm doing that. Like, I go all the way down now.
one of the many regrets in my life, not playing in this musical. Because this was the first time.
You were partially forced out of it by your mom, wasn't it?
Yeah, my mom was not a fan of this. But I was like very sad about it because I gave up a leading role. And I never had a leading role before that could have been my leading role. So, yeah. But I was not brave enough to just say like I want that. So yeah.
You turned out amazing in the end, though, sweetheart.
Thank you.
I still think you should. Also, did you make your submission for?
No.
You didn't.
I did not. No, I was like thinking about it, but then I was like, even if they would take me, that means I would lose so much time from working on this here.
Yeah, okay.
And I actually don't like this. And in the end, it's always like that you're also getting restricted in what you actually can do, because like even like telling you like what games you should play, for example. Like, or if you want to play a game, you cannot just simply play it, but you have to ask them if it's okay that you play this game. Where I'm like, no, I don't want this, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of this. Wait, where's the heart? Oh, there it is. I don't understand. Na, 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 na. This is what it sounds like. This is what it sounds like. I should maybe learn the tags, but then again, I would probably forget it anyway at the next time.
Then it would not sound like this anymore.
This is what it sounds like. This is what it sounds like. Ba-dum-ba-dum.
Getting cold.
Getting cold.
A little bit, yeah.
Maybe putting up the heater a bit.
It's already up.
Technically, it should be done. I just have to add a little bit outlines. I have to say, let's try it. Making it a little bit fatter. Oh. It's cute too. Thank you. I'm giving it my best to make it appealing. I want it to be cute. I want it to be loved. Give it all the loof.
Loof.
All the loof. I know that the outlines are probably just going to have a lot of effect for people that are using the dark mode. And not the dark mode, the opposite, the light mode. But I kind of like to implement it anyway, you know, just in case. I just hope. My biggest concern is always like if those emotes are also readable from far away, because this is the most challenging thing of all, to make them readable. Sometimes people don't realize that. This is actually not easy.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's try and look how well it would go. Okay. I'm thinking maybe I'm taking away the coloring from the mouth a bit, making it a little bit weaker. Where did I put it? Oh, here. So that it can be perceived a little bit better. Yeah. Maybe I should also do it a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Yeah. Did I forgot something? I think this part is kind of bothering me. Shit. Shit. No. Damn it. Okay. I have to change some stuff. And I don't like it. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. And also the hair. Or no, wait. You know what? Actually, no, just do it with those things for first. And the hair, I'm just going to pull after later. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Dude! Select the stuff! There we go. So I want to sit this a little bit lower. Because it's bothering with me that there's like such a big space that is free.
Compared to the others.
Yeah. Let's see if I can maybe, if I push it out a little bit so that it's bigger. I'm still having an existential crisis when I look like at this front of the hair and I'm like, don't know if I love it or not and if I want to keep it or not. It's every single time the freaking same. And I'm so indecisive about it. Because I just can't make up my mind. This is like one thing that bothers me so much. I mean, now it looks better, for sure. Kind of like missing also for skin a little bit of lightening. A little of lightening. There we go. I think that should be good. I guess? Now I'm unsure about it.
I like it.
Like always looking at it, I'm like, something is missing. Something is missing. I don't know. Maybe also it's nothing, and I'm just imagining things. Yeah.
I had gedacht, maybe the only thing, like some of the colors, but because it's very outstanding.
No, but those are like the same colors that I use for all the others. Like it
Yeah.
cannot be the colors really. It's just like I think maybe because the face is so big and empty, kind of like feeling. I don't know. I have to see how it looks when I compress this into the different sizes. Maybe that's going to show me of like what possibly can be wrong with this. Maybe it's nothing wrong with it. Like maybe it's just my imagination, but I'm like having this feeling of something could be amiss here that is not really working out with this emote. At least I hope it's not the case, but you never know. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Also cannot wait, by the way, when we're like off stream and I'm going into battle phase number 2. Or probably just reading what new shit she came up with, and then I'm just going to be like, yeah, sure, you tell yourself. Momo going feral again.
Oh, it's smooch all over your face. That's going to be on camera.
Over a feral animal? You're crazy. Okay, I definitely have to adjust here something with the eyes here. And something with the mouth. Ah, no. Oh, my voice is dying. No.
I heard Daniel downstairs again, and this time he made a very disappointed halfway moan tone. I thought it was like, how sweet. I wonder what's going on here.
Basing Sea.
Basing Sea, yeah.
Okay, I mean, so in this way, the mini version kind of like works. even see the heart? Or like it's like recognizable?
No, but it's always there. You feel
Eh.
it when it beats the strongest.
I'm asking here the artist kind of point of view.
What is the difference between art and reality?
Don't get philosophical now.
It's
Even
always-
though I appreciate it. But I wanna know what works the best. So I guess you can still see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's take it this way. Otherwise, I don't know what else to do or to add or yeah, to change. Okay. Time to put it up. It's actually kind of like good when I do it immediately instead of just you know. Let's do this away. There we go. Cookies. I know that it already exists. You don't have to tell me. Okay, if you now refresh, it should be there.
Okay. Let's see.
No, it should be the huggies.
It will also be such a, you know, when you do it like that, when you click the stream, that you do advertisement. Like Maxime, how he did it. Being like, oh, the new emote is there. Guys, can you test it? Can you reload the stream?
Yeah, can you reload the stream and then get advertisements?
Yeah, he did that with the saying of like, oh, it seems like the stream broke off. Yeah, you guys have to reload this site, otherwise you cannot see it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can see that.
Oh, but
That's
in chat it's not getting the freedom. What the heck? My chat is still showing the old one. It's probably didn't got catched or so. Oh well. Okay, but nice. Okay, so that's already what? What?
You look so amazing. Look at this.
What?
You look so amazing. This is amazing.
Mo just put googly eyes on me.
Yes.
He just put googly eyes on me.
Yes. It's so adorable. Yeah, Eric, I also need to show you.
Okay, it's funny how in my chat, like, it's not showing the new emotes. Wait, let me look. Maybe I have to refresh it. I'm gonna try it myself if it's going to register the new ones. Where do we have the new ones? Excuse you, why can I use them? I am the owner. I should be able to use them. Oh. Mo, can you put them in again? I want to see if the chat cannot do it.
Posting again?
Yeah, because I cannot do it myself because for some reason it's not letting me. No, it's still showing off the, like, if you look to the left, it's showing still the old one. So I guess.
Oh no, yeah.
Yeah, so I guess like it's not really completely through. Like it's still in some kind of like, yeah, decoding shit or so. I don't know.
Maybe it needs time.
Yeah,
Or
I
you
think
have
it's
to
need
throw it
time
out and-
to refresh, probably. We'll see. Anyway. Oh man, I don't know which one to do next. I also have to adjust something from the loading one. You know what's funny? Because you were totally right with that. I got another message. Before and it were 6. Now it's 7. So yeah, you're right with that.
Yeah, I know.
It is always on the mind and it will not leave. Okay. I don't think that I am ever going to work on the drool one because I don't know where to put that in. But it's good to have it there as a sketch just in case.
Which one?
The drool one. This one.
Ah, yeah.
I'm just gonna see how far I'm gonna get when I'm like outlining this one. But I don't want to do so long.
It's okay. I'm getting tired.
I know. I am like slowly noticing like how my body is like being like, as long as you're working, everything is fine. But as soon as you're like stopping and you're just getting one single bit of respite, then I'm going to shut down. I'm like, please don't. Please don't. I'm working. But yeah, so that's like what I'm saying. I want to see how far I can get with doing this one here. Probably not far. I mean, I'm happy if I'm able to do some of the outlines. Do it, these derpy eyes.
You say that's so sweet while you have googly ones.
On your screen. Should I make a chibi model where I'm having googly eyes and they're like looking in different directions?
Would be sweet.
Okay, I at least started this one. That's good enough. I guess. Ah!
Welcome back to the stream.
Hi, Bradley! Hiya!
I always, when someone writes it like that, and I always have like this hell in my head.
Hi. We're just drawing a bit of the emotes. I'm updating and I'm adding some new ones because yeah, they were a little bit outdated, and because I have a few people who are subscribing, I would just, you know, at least offer them something good in exchange. How are y'all? Well, I am mixed today. I have good feeling in my belly and I have bad feeling in my tummy because I am having a writing war going on with a person who pissed me off by talking shit about my friend who is sitting right next to me virtually.
Oh.
And if you don't do one thing in my presence or writing to me at all, it is talking smack and shit about my friend, because then it's war, baby. I can tank shit talking about me. I can tank that. That's no problem if people have problems with me. But if they're coming after my friends with totally unfounded reasons, then no. Totally no.
There's blood.
Yeah. You about to have bad feeling? Indian food palace gave me spicy food instead of my... Oh!
Oh.
No. No, that's the worst. That's the worst fate of all.
I recommend
Did-
milk because.
Did you... so you ordered it or you went there and eat it? I think, like, as I heard there, probably that you ordered it. Like, okay, so...
That sucks.
I mean, there's probably a possibility to make spicy food less spicy, and I mean with that, not just powering through it while eating it and drinking a bunch of milk, but technically,
soaking it in bread can also help technically.
yeah.
Yeah, if you have like a spicy sauce and you put you let it be soaked into the bread.
I'll just
actually
suffer.
make it-
No, don't suffer. Wait, let's see. How to make spicy food less spicy. Let's see if there's even like an option for that. Add cooling dairy like milk, yogurt, or sour cream, fats, coconut milk, nut, butter, and oil, or sweeteners, sugar, and honey to absorb heat, or use acids like lemon juice and vinegar to balance it.
Ooh,
Okay.
That's a smart idea. Wow. I didn't thought about that.
What you
think
can also do is that you add more rice into it so that it's like starching it more out, or like beans, potatoes, or pasta. That would also help.
The problem is if it's from a restaurant, so it's already full meal, so
Yeah, then you have to add
that
like
would ruin the
probably.
curry. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, well, with the curry, coconut milk might be an option, but I don't know if you have that at home. Otherwise, sour cream, cheese is something that they also recommend. So maybe like putting in cheese as well could not ruin it completely, but it adds a little bit to it. I like my curry with potatoes. Like it's like rice and potatoes, but the potatoes are in the sauce. But I'm also, in general, I cannot handle spicy food at all. Cheese would work. Are you lactose intolerant? That's like where cheese would murder you. Or does the cheese have a knife? Sorry, that was a bad joke.
I was imagining it.
I am also lactose intolerant, but I have good pills to lessen the effect of it, and I can still enjoy meals with cheese in it. Like if it's a lot of cheese or like pizza, I can still enjoy. Thank goodness, because otherwise I would have been so sad. And some companies, they also do cheese that is lactose free. Or at least I have found one in my local shop around the corner so far, which is cheese that I actually enjoy eating and I like it. I didn't even notice that it was lactose free because I didn't read the bag of the packaging. But man, I assume that the place where you ordered it from is too far away to go there and demanding that they're like making, you know, the food like you want it, like you're making it, that they're making it mild. And you just, you know, give it back. But yeah, I'm lazy. Okay. I mean... It's kind of lactose intolerant, but not. Okay. Well, maybe you just can't handle certain parts of the food. I have there's a like easy peasy pills that you can buy in our apothecary, or even online you can order them, because yeah, people struggle with that quite often. So it's like the same also for I blame the government. Well, funny thing is that sometimes you can just have your body deciding, yep, today I am starting to be lactose intolerant. There's nothing you can do about it, which actually sucks a lot, but
Today I want everything to suck.
I think it's like every 7 years or so, was it that your hormones are getting thrown around, basically, if you want to. And that can lead to certain things developing, like allergies, and that you cannot eat certain types of foods anymore, and so on. So it does not really have to be always down to DNA or so. It can just be like the hormones are saying, nah. Today, I want to be a bitch. It's just like how it feels. Beautiful. Absolutely amazing. It looks panicked, and that's exactly what it's supposed to do. How do I do this here? It's going to be a little bit difficult. Because normally this one part here is cut off. Yeah, well. Oh, gosh. You're in the Navy. Okay. Good, then, I guess yes. Definitely you have the right to say that. I have to fully honestly also say, like, I have tried some of American food, but to be honest, it's not for me. Not for me. I've tried mac and cheese once and I was like, no. It's not for me. And also some of the sweets there, like those, what were those, like, those red drizzler kind of like things or so. I have tried one of them once. I was also like, somehow, like, I don't know. It's not really my taste. A lot of things are also very, very sweet. A little bit too sweet for me. I guess, like, if you like it. Twizzlers? Yeah, I think it's Twizzlers. Mac and cheese is Tracy. I can imagine. We have something similar, like mac and cheese, but it's, oh gosh. How do you translate that? How would you translate that? Because it's such a weird word. I don't even know if they have that in English.
Let me guess. Spätzle.
They don't even have that really in English. Yeah, it's egg. They call it egg spätzle with cheese, like Eierspätzle with Käse. Egg spätzle. Why do they call it egg spätzle? What is spätzle for them? Is it really spätzle? Wait, I have to look if this is like this actually means something. Yeah, but can you tell me if it's like really something? It's a type of dumpling or noodle. Well, it's a noodle for us. Like for us, it's a kind of noodle. That would be funny if they actually took the word and they were just saying like, "Yep, it's spätzle." we don't bother with like trying to translate it with something else. It's just spätzle.
I mean, there are a bunch of things that exactly were taken this way, being like, yeah, we ain't translating that.
You know. Something with cheese. Yeah, Twizzlers, the red licorice things, like I tried them. But they were not for me. I know it's like supposed to be like wine gummy kind of like thing. But, well, licorice is like more on the different consistence also, and a little bit different tasting, I guess. But it was just too sweet. I don't know. Anyway, I'm like also wondering, probably Oreos would taste very much different. I can imagine.
I mean, it's the same like also what the stuff that we have. I mean, like different meals, for example, that are usually coming like from southern border, like Austria and stuff like that, which isn't so far from us. Still, it tastes so much different if you eat it there than you eat it here. You know, like it's in general, it's always like, yeah, you're trying to replicate something, but the original, that's a bit harder. Which is funny because sometimes, even though it's not, even though it's completely different and not like the original, sometimes it's even better or worse. Like, you know, where I have to say, I don't remember what it. I remember there was something. I don't remember what it was, but because my mother traveled so much, it was something out of Spain or so. She ate something and was like, "Oh, it's so delicious! You have to try it." And then we got that here in Germany, and she was like, "Oh no, this is so terrible. This is nothing like the original." And I tasted it here, and I was like, "This is really good." She like, "No, you have to wait until you take the original. It's really good." And we went there. The original was garbage. I was like, "What is this?" And she was like, "Oh, yeah. This is the original." I'll be like, "Yeah, here, you can have the rest. I have no interest in that."
We have the best strings. No way, you like Spitzy? Oh, Spitzy is the best. This is my favorite drink. It's my favorite beverage. It's my favorite lemonade. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, by the way, we're German.
Yes. But it's like, no joke. So good. I was so happy when I discovered this. I first thought that it's like another type of like beer mix kind of thing. But, oh damn. It just tastes so good. You go to bed now?
I wish you a very good night, Eric.
Yes, bye
Sleep
bye.
well.
Sleep well.
Thank you for coming by.
Yeah. I know it's very hard to get outside of the country. I don't know if they're like planning on export maybe soon or something like that.
I wouldn't be so sure about soon, but
I don't know, but I mean like export
at some
in
point, definitely.
maybe in like those stores where you get things from certain kind of regions. I mean, we also have a store here in our town that is selling American candy and Japanese candy. I know that.
You know, I just have to mention one thing, which is sad, but I always love that there are always those aisles where they're being like, yeah, we're importing stuff from this and this place and so on, because we get because of our good relationship with Britain, and the connection here with the harbor and so on. We get a lot of Japanese, Korean, Vietnamese stuff. Like we get all the good.
We get the instant noodle stuff from Korea that's so super duper spicy.
And I love that we're getting that very cheap because, well, it doesn't matter how far we're away from them. we have good connections because the British likes us, and because of that, we get like access to a lot of things. And I always like the different aisles from Italian, some of the sweets from like Norway, Finland, and so on. I've seen Denmark, of course, and I think it's always funny that you see the American aisle never has American food. Like we get the real stuff imported from the others, but we never get the American food imported because it's illegal here.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff is illegal here.
So instead,
because of the extra
it's
stuff that
just-
is in the food.
yeah, because it's not healthy, simple as that. But the thing
Yeah.
is, instead, we are trying to replicate it, and so it's always like American-like muffins. Like, it's not American muffins, of course not. But it's like these candies or these things are alike.
I mean, the biggest example is like, you know, I mean, like Snickers and Twix are different also. Like you think, yeah, because they're from the same company, but they're not. They're like totally different. And the same is like Fanta.
All the drinks too.
Yeah, Fanta,
Yeah,
Sprite,
Fanta's a very big
Cola.
I've been to was it
Oh, it's like Munich, I
Was it-
think. Yeah,
Mu-
Berlin. And
Yeah,
very little German.
Berlin.
Ooh,
restaurants, that's-
Cincinnati. Oh, yeah.
Buffaloes.
The what we also have, like, beer gardens are a very common thing here.
Yeah.
Especially in summer, because people love to sit outside and they're just chilling there and drinking. Definitely, like, we also have so many beer flavors. I don't like beer at all.
Me neither, but you have to also like Germany is known for a few things. And one of that is our beer and the bread.
Bread is the best. I love bread. I cannot really do the please one. It's just destroying. I have to take it on another day. It looks so weird. I don't
My
like
high
it.
school had a German class, and that's how we got to go there. Oh, that's cool.
Oh man.
Did you went like in school? So like, was it then organized by the
So
school?
it's like a
that you all
school
went-
trip. I mean, it's
Yeah.
a school trip overseas. We had something like that similar in our French class. We went one week to Paris. Yeah, Oktoberfest is also something that is
Cincinnati.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. School trip. That's cool. My school never dared to make a trip because it was too expensive. And my school was very, very... No, it was terrible. And
You
they
don't-
said they never want to go further away than... The furthest we got was literally... what was it? Brandenburger Tor?
The Brandenburg Gate,
I
the gate in Brandenburg.
Our main attraction, this thing.
Like he went to
yeah, that-
school in Berlin, and that was the farthest that they got. Like literally,
Yeah.
it's
because they didn't
freaking
dare to go further because first of all everything else would have cost money and they were not and they were not willing to pay for it, and second of all they said we don't dare to go anywhere else because you're just going to cause trouble anyway. We'd be like, yeah, okay, that's true.
Yeah,
Ooh.
we also had to pay our trip to France partially ourselves to Paris.
They made it cheap. That's so nice though still, you know, like
When you're traveling with a bigger group, then you have good opportunities to make things cheaper. That's
I have
the positive
respect for
thing.
that.
But it's
Like,
also a lot
have
of energy.
Yeah. I mean, I have to think poor teachers. Like, you know, like they must have nerves of steel, to be honest.
You tell me about it. Some of them, especially with the problem child. And we had some of them. I was like, I
Me
don't.
too.
But still, that's cool. That's cool. I still have to say one thing that confused me the most. I cannot get over it. I tell this story so often, but I just want to tell it again. Where I like got to know a few people from America here, like when we were playing Dead by Daylight, and I was sitting there talking with them, and I then sneezed, and everyone was being like, "Gesundheit." I'd be like, "Thank you." Wait, what the fuck? I'd be like, "Why are you saying that?" And they'd be like, "Well, that's what you say, right?" I'd be like, "Yeah, that's a German thing. Why are you saying that? You're not German." They're being like, "No, it's normal. We also say that."
I think it's so funny, like how sometimes words travel this far and just sticking with the people, being like, yeah, that's a normal thing for us here to say. Because in school you get taught of like, oh yeah, they're saying all over there, bless you, when you're sneezing. And we're like, oh, okay. And then they're like coming around with like, Gesundheit. And I'm like, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Or like words that you cannot, that don't have a like a word in English, like Schadenfreude.
I mean, there's so many things. I also like, what was it? Poltergeist? Zeitgeist?
Yeah, poltergeist. Yeah, oh. Wonderful words.
Wonderful indeed.
It's like a tongue twister. No tour guides or anything? Oh boy. She spoke Polish, German, Russian, and they didn't understand anything.
Yeah, because
if you're speaking in a very heavy accent, like, hey, to be fair, we have people that are living in Bavarian. When they're coming to us, like, and speaking with us, I can assure you we don't understand anything as well. When you have someone with a very, very heavy accent, then it's over. Like, you're so focused on trying to translate in your own mind what they're trying to tell you, and if they're then also speaking fast, no.
My favorite word that I ever heard, I think it was from was in Saxony. I just have to say it. The word tiger. The word tiger means in German
Tiger.
Tiger. Very
But
simple.
in
Tiger, tiger.
in Saxony, the accent is like you are making everything sound like you're chewing on bubblegum almost. So it is not tiger, but in Saxony, some people are literally saying tiger. Like,
Yeah.
like they're just like, I'm just, you know, I'm just chewing on my bubblegum. It's a tiger.
That's a fun fact because the thing, because someone mentioned there's something like was der Tiger, very clear, and the other one was being like that Tiger. Be like, it's so weird. It's so weird. I love it though.
It sounds like it is funny, you know, but. The worst part
It is funny at first, but if you have to understand it...
No, the worst thing is if you think it is funny and then you're going to take this, you know, you're adapting this word and you're saying it yourself.
Yeah, okay, that's
like
very sad.
That's the worst thing of all.
I just thought it was funny because I grew up in Berlin, and Berlin is also known to be that we're having a very disliked way of talking.
It's the most disliked way of all. No one
Yes.
likes how Berlin is talking, okay?
It's literally described of that the accent of Berlin is like the accent of someone out of a low social bubble, maybe even the homeless if you want.
By the
like,
way, I think you have to maybe readjust the Discord server
it
because
cracking?
yeah, you're cracking the whole time.
Oh wait. Discord, are you dying?
Discord is dying.
Discord, why are you dying?
I don't know how many accents we actually have, because I've never really encountered so many people. I have met a person from Bavarian, I think once, and it was like listening to a totally other person where you're not sure, are we speaking the same language or not?
Mm-hmm. Okay. No, is it better now?
Yeah, it's better now.
Good. Yeah, we were on the American server.
I guess the only thing that I don't know, like if like comparing it like with the English language, because you also have people like from Texas that have a very
Scottish and Wales.
well, but this is from the UK.
It's still English.
I know, but I'm like speaking like in like from on the American side, you have people from Texas that are having a very significant accent that I know of. But I don't know
New York
if they're
also
like
has a different bunch.
does New York has a specific accent? Kind of like
It has a bunch. It depends
Boston?
on from which.
oh right, didn't Boston had like a kind of like I don't know how to describe it even, but I saw the musical from the Newsy Boys, and they had also a very interesting way of speaking where they also twisted words in a sentence so that some words had a different sequence. Where it was like, this is an interesting way of building a sentence. But I guess it works. Country accent. I think like it's also interesting because even though I am originating from Saxony, I can have this accent from Saxony, but I don't actively use it this much. Like, it's really more the case that I'm going to use it when I'm with my family and we're arguing. And then you know shit is serious when we're arguing in this accent.
It was the same, like, what I wanted to say in school, because Berlin has, like, this very low speech, if you want so, which sounds very uneducated. And then my teacher was being like, yeah, well, this is the typical Berlin accent. Which one of you guys is like a real person, like from Berlin? Like, who has that in them? And being like, you, Mo, you're from here. You're born here. You're the true thing. Say something. And I'd be like, okay, yeah, hello, my name is Mo. Being like, oh, you sound way too normal. They were shocked because I didn't have that. Because also, like in typical Berlin accent, you cut off a lot of words and make instead like what was it, instead of ich, you make ich, for example.
Really terrible is it when they are saying ikke, which means means me. So they're not saying like mich oder mir, what means me in German, but they're using the word I, ich, but they're making ikke out of it. I don't like. Why do you do that?
If you want so.
Like Aish, yeah, Aish. If you would
it's technically making out of it Aish.
It's so terrible. Using I for me, yeah. If you look at it from a language,
it's lazy. Berlin is a lazy accent that you have. It is literally
Berlin is a lazy region anyway.
Berlin is the crown jewel. It is always displayed as the crown jewel, and to be honest, I don't like it. Like, Mom,
German
can you
is
pick me up? I'm
hard,
scared.
yes. German is hard because of the articles. There it does. But like, what are you using what for?
I still have to say the worst thing in German is the writing. Like,
if you wanna have an easy time writing sentences, English is so nice. You only have to, what is it? The word I, like
a lot of
I myself.
stuff is
You have to write
falling
that shit
short, yeah.
and names, and that's it. Like there's not much more. And in German, it's like, what kind of word is it that you have to write the first letter big
Oh,
now?
that's what you mean. Yeah. There are a lot of words that are. Oh, what is it called? Is there an English thing for it? An English word for it?
Oh, numbers changing orders. Yes, that's something so stupid because
Yeah.
for us, 26, which means 26. Like,
But
why
for
are you
in
mentioning the
English,
6 first?
in English it would mean 6 and 20, and I think it's wasn't it also in Old English counting, because I saw that in some like, you know, like
There was something with the mix of this French British, the
yeah,
very
yeah.
old one.
They also use that. I don't know, but this is for like outdated counting, I think, if you want to call it this way.
There is something like Old English, like there is something like that, and I think that technically that should be in there, but I don't know.
So basically,
Because
we
many
never
don't know
got
about it.
we never got rid of it, and I don't know if we can, because it would be hard to establish that nowadays.
Mm.
And I don't know if it actually would sound good. That's the problem. Like, it could go... It has to be something that should go easy off your tongue. And if we're saying like 26, if we're saying that, then it's like 26. And it sounds a little bit like dead.
It makes more sense, but it sounds. It makes more sense, but it sounds worse.
It
That's the
sounds
problem.
like more like in a staccato kind of like thing that you like always have to pause. But when you're saying like 26, it's like one word. It's like together.
Yeah.
But it's like actually 3 words that you're having in this one word. Basically, because you have 6 and 20 in there. Which is kind of wild, but I don't know if there is a better way to make it sound good. This would be something where you have to meet up with some language professor dudes and ladies.
I think it was funny with the Americans back then that I was hanging out, like the one from Dead by Daylight. It was a girl, and she loved the German language, and she had like someone, like an older person that she knew, who is one of those people like in Southern America who is speaking still German from, you know, like colonization days and so.
Oh,
The problem is, this isn't the, like, it's, I mean, this person isn't alive, you know, like, it's not this person, but it's one of the inheritance of that. But the problem is with the German that developed itself then over the years there in America, you understand it, but it's slaughtered, like, it's not so good. So she was then trying to speak German with me, with the knowledge that she has from the person there, because they have like this old German in them. And I'd be like, this is not how you speak German. She was like, but they're speaking like this, like they teach me. And I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense that they teach you that. But just because we have the same roots, that's not the same. Like, something went horribly wrong over there. I don't know. Like, I mean, it's just like, it's the same with what means horribly wrong. It's just like, yeah, you have the same root, but every language, even our language, what we're speaking here, the German, is also developing. It has a reason why there is like this High German, which literally means Hochdeutsch, which is the normal German. There are also older slangs and especially the different accents and so on. I mean,
I
one
guess
of
no
the most
one...
common is... And one of the most common is how we, till today, depending in which state you're living, we're going to fight each other to figure out how is this piece of bakery called.
No, the fight, the most important fight is for people to say, is it der Nutella, die Nutella oder das Nutella? Because you could use all three articles for this thing. And some people
He, she,
literally, no, not he, she, it. It's
That's how
in-
it feels.
Well, but for he, she, it, you have a clear rule, okay? Like with the articles, it sometimes feels random or like what, sounds the most logical. If
People
you
who are
want
discussing that sound random for me.
In English, you're just having the or the, you know?
Uh.
And in German, you're just like, let's go hardcore mode, okay? We're just bumping up this baby to, I don't know,
confusing.
Japanese difficulty.
Japanese or broken knees.
And this is stuff where I'm like, dang. I can understand why people are crying so much about German is such a hard language. I'm like, I get you. I don't understand most of the stuff.
But to be honest, this is the funny
had-
part. Lots of German don't understand it really.
I think
so
the
no one
most
is gonna be mad if you don't know it.
the most of them are going so they're just some of them really, really hated in our German classes when we had this topic of like which noun is going to be written now big. And then you have this freaking rule, like everything with certain endings is getting written big. You're thinking like, oh, okay, that's easy. So I can learn this. That's not a big problem. Then there are additional rules that are saying, yeah, but if there's like an article that is directly pointing to, not to the noun, but to an adverb, for example, that is getting then written big. And you're like, I thought only nouns are getting written big. What the frick?
It helped when I was there that everyone spoke English. Yes, thank goodness. I myself have to say I'm a fan of multicultural thingies. You know, like I love languages, I love cultures, and I love English more than German.
Me as well.
And noticing there is so much compatibility around here. Like if you speak French, English, Russian.
Well, you can always
what
take something from every language and like learn from that, and then you notice like, oh wait, but I know this. This sounds very similar to this in this language, for example, because I had a Swedish class in university, and then we noticed like there are a lot of words partially from German in there and partially words from French and from English. Like this is actually crazy what a mixed kind of like language they are having, where you can immediately tell from the sounding what kind of word this is going to be, so you can already translate it easier in your head. And
Which
I
makes
think
sense
it's
because we all have the same roots.
It's actually very beneficial to learn languages, but it's not gonna be easy, that's for sure. I think also that, well, as interesting German can be for some people, I think like
I read the next one.
what? Oh
yeah. There's the next problem. There was German in this accent, and then there were the Dutch.
Dutch is like if you're saying like Dutch is my distant cousin that knows my language and is mixing it with another one. And and then it's making something completely out of its own.
I'm still having a fight till today with my best friend. If Dutch is more German, British, French, because it has a little bit of everything. It definitely isn't mainly French, but it also has a bunch of English and German in it, of course.
Yeah.
Normally I would fully just admit and say, yeah, it is more German. But to be honest, for that it is more German than English,
I don't hear it. Like, I don't understand it.
I think Dutch is very interesting, but I didn't have the
Interesting, yes.
opportunity. I didn't have the opportunity to learn it. How to count to 10. That's it.
That's good. Or something.
I never like Dutch is definitely on the list where I'm like saying, oh, I would dip into it and learn a bit.
Out of respect, because we want to go there anyway at some point.
I like the Dutch countryside. Mwah, so beautiful. And the people there are actually amazing because you have people in different regions depending on where you go. But a lot of people, they are speaking almost 3 languages. Like they speak Dutch, definitely English, because English is just like a basic language that we're getting taught since elementary school, because it gives you more opportunity for communicating with other people that are foreign. And depending on where they're living in Dutch, in the Dutch Netherlands, in the Netherlands, sorry, just forgot like which country was it? In the Netherlands, then you have people who are either also speaking German, French, or what was it? There was another one. Was it Switzerland German? No. There was definitely another. There was another language that they also spoke, but I forgot.
I think it had something to do with another French, like.
Yeah. I think it was another French kind of version. So depending on where you're going, of course, the one that is closest to the, land.
Luxembourgish.
Yeah, Luxembourg.
Mm.
Exactly. And this is something where I'm like, dang, like you people have from the very beginning 3 languages, at least 3 languages. Who knows? Maybe they're also picking up the other 2. I don't know. But
to be honest, like we make fun out of that so a little bit. But to be honest, at the same time, if you look at it, it's fascinating. Like to see. You have something. You have 3 languages: German, French, Luxembourgish, English, and Netherlands
I like
is just. I think it's cool.
I like it when you can speak many languages. It's going to be challenging for sure, and you're never going to be perfect in it. But it opens a lot of.
Attractive if you can do that.
It's like now I have to think of Saba joke, like not joke, but a Saba clip of like, if you can read the clock, then you're very attractive. Or like the Roman numerals or the real the regular clock. Both.
Yeah.
Like okay.
Saba.
I mean, I was also back then very confused when it came to like Roman numerals, and I had to struggle so hard to understand. Wait, like X is for 10, but then you have like to make the number 4. You're not putting there 4 just vertical lines, but you're doing one line and then the 5, the V for the 5, and. The same for the 9, and well, I mean, it's a short
confusing,
form,
but it's way more simpler than you imagine. Like,
if you understand it, then you know. But this is like if you understand.
Getting to that point.
Hey, I was back then in school. I was struggling so hard to read the clock, like even the normal clock, like.
Yeah, but to be honest, also with then, especially the Roman things, I'm a sucker for history. Like I love history. I love the Roman Empire. I learned nothing in school. Like ancient times till medieval times, I had such bad grades because they talked shit. Everything I learned afterwards because I was curious. I talked with people. I went to museums. I looked things up online. Like, this is how I learned.
Gotta go. Have a good weekend. Have a great weekend. I hope you're staying healthy and safe. And thanks for stopping by and chatting. It was fun.
A wonderful start into the weekend.
Yes.
Yeah, it was very fun. That's what I mean, like cultural shock, like this talking about the cultures and so on.
It
Especially,
was very fun, yeah.
yeah, I think that's cool, indeed.
Da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I don't really want to continue further with taking notes because I wanted to animate it and I have to make a plan on like how to divide stuff furthermore.
Yeah.
So let me put something. Let me put something. It's also not the best thing. So I would say thank you guys for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. And I hope you have a very, very good start in the weekend. Or should I throw them over somewhere? Sure, you know what?
Into the pits.
No, but
Hello, Est.
hello, Est. I just wanted to stop. Can you even?
No, well, now
But
we cannot stop. We have Est.
No, but I got 2 emotes done, and I was like working on some other stuff, especially for outlining. But yeah, didn't really state so. So long online. Ugh.
No. We hope that you had a nice time. But
Oh, you
that
were
you also had
lurking for a while.
an amazing
Oh.
start into the weekend.
Who? S?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
was asking if you also had an amazing start into the weekend. Because at least that's what we can ask.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. I was like, this is like the thing. I'm never sure like which people are here and which not. So sometimes when people are saying like hello, and I'm like, oh man, and then
We
you
had
have to
over
put-
1,000 viewers today.
I don't believe you.
You don't have to believe me, but you can feel it. Power.
1,000 lurkers. Sure.
1,000 lurkers. You had a great day, that's nice. Went bouldering today. Oh, today! Nice. 1,000 viewers, damn, yeah! Completely went through the roof.
That's good. That's good. I think I have to cut it here for today because they're looking good, but I have to make some plan for the animated ones, what I'm doing with them, or like how I'm going to animate them.
How you will edit them, yeah.
Yeah, because I first have to do a lot of like sketch edit because I don't know how many frames I'm going to need for like this one.
Yeah.
Is this one is going to be a very difficult one when it comes to animation. Those two not so much because like only having like one thing that's going to be animated, like the eyes and so on, and as well as the oh no one, I'm just going to be sneaky and I'm using the Twitch feature of the shaking. That's it. But also the squeeze one is going to be a little bit more difficult. So yeah, just trying to offer as much as it goes and hoping people are happy with that. That's the goal. Looks great, thank you. When I'm done with them and I finally can turn to other stuff to draw. I mean, not that I don't like it. It's just like I have so many other things on my plate where I'm like, I would really like to draw this or that or work on some particular thing. I'm like the the panels I also loved doing. Like, they were very fun to make. But I also have, like, I want to still continue finishing, like, the whole character sheet, for example, here. And make this a little bit more fleshed out. And yeah. And I also want to implement, like, animations for point rewards and stuff like that. Little interesting sound biddies. A lot of things planned that I don't know if they're getting used, but I don't know. I have the urge to do them, partially to broaden my own horizon with that, so that I know how it works, how it gets done. I kind of want to know that. It's like the same with the animation of the follower alerts, where I just wanted to figure out, okay, like how can I do that in the best possible way to make it look smooth, and then also with this frame and the background, and it looks good. Like, I'm very happy with this. Even like being so daring that I put in there a twirl. Like, when I did that, I was like, girl, you're crazy. Like, how like this going to be like, you know, maybe viewers can get a custom sound for channel points. What kind of custom sound?
Yeah, I still like the idea of something like a funny soundboard.
A
But
funny soundboard?
That's something. People can do it like that. That's not being spammed, so they can also make it like every 2 minutes can only be a thing. You can make, of course, the most funny one a jump scare board, like that they can make a loud noise or so.
I don't
Or
like
also
jump
something
scares.
else. I know, I don't. I know that you don't. I'm just saying it's funny. I don't say it's insane. Where I like insanity, but you can also do stuff like rather funny noises or so. You know, like, you know how I sometimes make a funny comment or so. It's the same like what you did back then on the server, being like the from what was what was her name again? From Laura Bailey here, the cupcake meme there.
Oh, yeah.
Just something like that, just little cutouts or voice lines, be it famous memes alike, or just anything else that you usually use. And that people can then, if there's a moment, for example, when you're playing something like that, that people can make that then as a sound file that plays then in the back, being like this meme, like, my favorite one. Just imagine something funny would have been happened and the viewers already know what's going to happen and you have a first time playing and you're being like, huh, so what are they doing with me now? And then suddenly, you know.
Okay. But that's
Oh,
like
sure, I have now access to all of the sound files again. Yeah!
which sound files?
Everything from every server that I'm on.
Oh, right. Yeah. I would also like to do something like maybe with the sound files of like making use of the fact that I like the emotes. I am going out of my way and I'm not drawing them in the box, but I'm drawing them a bit outside of the box so that you could actually like also use them as stickers if you want to. So, yeah.
That's cool.
You want to wish for a song? What kind of song is it? I'm always getting suspicious when you're requesting songs. Every time. It's like, Esther's requesting a song and I'm like, what is it going to be? I Walk the Line by Johnny Cash. Okay.
That's a good one.
Okay, I walk the line. Walk the line. Where's the line? Walk the line! Ah, there we go. Oh, wait, do I know this song? I don't know if I know this song.
He has a lot of very famous and popular ones.
You're in the Johnny Cash phase. Didn't he also sing The Ring of Fire?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, then I know who he is at least, because
I find it very, very easy to be
Ah,
I find myself alone.
this old
each
sound
day.
of an old microphone.
Yes, I'll admit that I'm a fool for
Classic.
you.
I also want to
Because
finish
you're
this
mine.
animatic. Like, it's actually
I walk
very
the line.
close to being finished because I have the first, the 2/3 or so are already done, which is like how I got to play
As sure as
Warframe.
night is dark and day is light, I keep you on my mind both day
I haven't
and
done an
night.
animatic in
And
so long.
happiness I've known proves that it's right because you're mine.
And like I'm working
I
also with a
walk the
camera
line.
feature of like that I don't have to do that in a video program, which was new and I have forgotten how I did that, but yeah.
If we manage it once, we can achieve that again.
I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, and then it's just running
Ring,
away.
ring, ring,
Gringria. And he is just going to be a very, very scary man.
You've got a way
Yeah, okay.
to keep me on your side. You give
I
me
actually was
all
like thinking, oh
the
man,
love
maybe
that I
I'm going
get.
to animate also
For
the
you,
running
I know
away
I'd
thing,
even
but I was
try
like
to turn
thinking,
the tide. Because
that's
you're
hard.
It's gonna be a lot of effort
That's-
for something that's not so important.
No, probably not. But it would be cool.
Yeah, that's true.
Like already like here in the beginning, like this whole area or like just
I
the
keep a
breathing
close
was
watch
not
on
so
this
super
heart of mine. I keep
difficult to
my
make, but
eyes
also like
wide
this,
open
like
all the time.
this is like how many
I keep
frames is
the
that?
ends out for the
When you
tide
start
of
with
time.
that, you have
Because
no.
you're mine.
Gosh,
I walk the line.
I walked the line.
Because you're mine.
1, 2. Gosh, I jumped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 frames. Just for this short. It's not even a second. Animation is fun! Yay! It is fun because it looks cool. Like you're like I
Yeah,
did that. Like I
that's-
made motion happen, and it's like I don't know. It kind of like has a very
That's
cool
me.
feeling. That's me. So yeah, it's not so long. It's just how long is it? I have no idea how long is it, like
Passion,
over like 300 400 seconds long or so almost. So yeah, because on the old, well, not the old, but because of the one YouTube channel or so, I did animatics very, very often because I got into it and I loved it so much. And then I kind of stopped because it is a lot of work and I didn't have inspiration for anything at all at the moment, which was kind of hard because I mostly did animatics from like D&D shows. And yeah, and stuff happened also like with life and shit. So yeah, but yeah, okay. Should we? You know what? Let's jump over to another person. Well, Pixie is playing the Endwalker main quest from Final Fantasy XIV. She's actually very delightful to watch because she's so expressive with her reactions, and I think it's so funny. And they're also voicing the dialogues and stuff like that if there's like no voice actors who are
That's nice.
doing
That's
those
really
like
nice.
yeah. So
We have to also come to
Yeah.
Endwalker wieder.
good night. Good night.
Good night.
Bye,
Hope you have
guys.
a
Thanks for staying.
wonderful evening.
There we go.